Rundal's forces raid Dynevert Cathedral, commanded by the confident King Jaden. The raid is cut short after Gilgamesh makes a surprise visit. But even his sudden appearance was within Jaden's expectations. Meanwhile, Elder broke from the Leonis forces, and he finds Stern in the underground passage that leads into the castle. The prince maliciously slays Elder, but refuses Elder's ring, the mark of the successor to the throne. And Mont picks it up. Their actions speak louder than words, because to them, this means war.
King Moraga!
King Moraga!
Leave him be! Kilfe, you must do something!
In his current condition, I doubt our voices could reach him. An adverse reaction to the magic armor, it seems.
Do you think that subtly?
Perhaps he foresaw this outcome.
That wretch! To sacrifice even King Moraga is nothing more than a pawn in his scheme.
What do you intend to do? Should we return to the castle now, Fennis will fall. Though it would be quite the sight.
What are you saying? You understand what would befall your beloved brother Malleus should that come to pass, do you not?
A report! Mont and his forces have returned to Leonis. It appears they have united with Horn on the battlefield.
Did you say Mont?
King Moraga!
Mont!
It would seem his disgrace fuels the armor. And this will not cease until he enacts his revenge upon Mont.
Are you suggesting we make for Leonis?
What else can we do?
You, return to the castle and escort Melnia to Leonis. We will make our way there ahead of you.
In that case, shall I bring Rinell as well?
Though I'm hesitant, the situation calls for her. Make haste!
Yes, ma'am!
A wise decision.
Huh. Lord Mont!
Thank goodness you're unharmed. You were able to find King Elda, I take it?
I met Stern.
Lord Stern? How did he...
There's a secret passage that leads to the castle.
Then Lord Stern...
He had no intention of coming back.
Where do we go from here?
We return to the front.
No, Lord Mont. You should take this chance to rest.
That will not do. Engelbert and the others are surely exhausted. I cannot sit back and rest while my comrades fight on.
But...
After all, I am the King of Leonis.
Lord Mont.
I'm off.
No, wait! Lord Mont!
Lord Mont.
My apologies. I meant to return sooner.
You've made it back, have you? I was starting to think you had turned tail. Merely joking. And what of King Elda? I see. Listen, Lilith. Leave this to Solidus. You all should take the rear and...
No, we fight together.
If you are weary, you must rest. Otherwise, you shall only serve as a hindrance.
Careful, darling.
My thanks, Engelbert. Yet I will take the field. We are to return to Wazette as soon as Macherie has been rescued. That's why.
Very well then. But fight within your limits. If anything were to happen to you, Lady Macherie would be beside herself.
Understood.
They just keep coming. We should withdraw for the time being.
I can keep going.
I didn't make the suggestion out of concern for your well-being. If we continue on like this, the casualties to our allies would only worsen.
Very well. Then withdraw Horn's forces.
Nonsense! You wish to make Leonis' last stand here?
Would that not be in Horn's favor?
How dare you!
Lord Mont, I beg your understanding. We of Horn have no desire to withdraw either. But alas, our odds of victory dwindle away as I speak before you.
But the odds aren't null.
Still your blathering tongue!
Darling! Lord Mont, what do you mean to tell us?
Pay him no heed, Frederica. We have no chance of victory here.
If we could only break through the castle gates.
Even so, a fair number of Fennis soldiers surely lie in wait within the castle. If we just rush in head first, would we not be playing straight into their hands?
He's right. Though with a bit of luck, we might be able to storm the castle.
It will work, because I have Macherie with me.
Good gods. What an unreasonable prince you are. And what of us Horn soldiers?
In just a moment, a section of the gate will be broken, and once it is...
Very well. I shall play along with the willful prince for just a bit longer.
They're coming!
Damn. Just how many of them are there?
Just a little longer.
Again with that? As you say, I'll trust you.
My blade is needed here, I take it.
King Rob!
If His Majesty moves too much, the wound will...
Lord Mont, I have received word from my soldiers. They say we may just win this fight yet.
Do you mean to say that you believe them?
Of course, but what can we do to assist you?
We shall break through part of the castle gates and storm the interior. That said, only one squadron will fully infiltrate the castle.
Wait a moment. A squadron includes but 20 soldiers. Do you truly believe those 20 alone will be enough to get back Lady Macherie?
How interesting. If I may, I would much like to join this squadron myself.
No, Your Majesty. You were in no condition to fight. Allow me to...
No, you are to remain here. Someone must command Solidus after all.
But...
You have noticed as well, have you not? I am not long for this world.
King Rob, you can't.
But if I could make use of what time I have left by guarding Macherie.
So you mean to sacrifice yourself? I cannot allow it!
Macherie is only in such a predicament because of my foolishness.
No, Your Majesty, subtly.
It is all the same.
King Rob.
Lord Mont, I must apologize. For Macherie's sake, please.
No need for apologies. That would have been my choice regardless. And not only for Macherie, I do not wish for Stern's sins to escalate any further.
Ingobert, cover me. Did you not hear me?
Darling,
As you will.
please try to return unharmed.
Shall we, Lord Mont?
Yes. Lilith,
I should.
I leave everyone in your hands.
Right. I won't let you down. Stay safe, Lord Mont.
Breach the castle gates! All forces attack! There is a reason Leonis Castle is known the world over.
Your Majesty, is this really the time to praise brick and mortar?
Our victory is all but assured should we infiltrate the castle, correct?
Yes. It should prove easy enough for one squadron to remain unseen.
Very well. And we need only break through the gates?
Yes.
Then I shall reveal the last trick up my sleeve.
The last trick? That egg. Could it be an ancient relic?
Precisely. It was not supposed to see the light until the time came to lay siege on Rundal's castle. But I suppose now is as good as ever. Arise, Golem!
Cover the advancing troops! Lilith!
All right, leave it to me.
King Rob!
I have not felt a thrill like this in quite some time.
Wait, Mont, it's too soon. You'll be under a barrage of fire if you rush in now.
It will work. I have Macherie with me.
What do you mean by that? Do you intend to use Ifrit to wipe out the Fennis soldiers?
No, that's not it.
Now, King Rob!
I see. You have thought this out well.
He really pulled it off. To think of using Ifrit's flames as a distraction.
Save your admiration for later. Because now we're the ones in the enemy's sights.
Roger!
What do you want?
Where have you been?
I need not answer to the likes of you.
Guilt has a way of snatching one's tongue away. Or am I wrong?
If you want to know so badly, then I'll tell you. I've just returned from killing Elda.
Prove it.
If you do not wish to believe it, don't.
I'll just have to make a report to Lord Sodali based on what you've told me then. It's Vistral. According to Stern, Elda has been killed. Yes. No, but I will get right on it. As you wish, my lord. Wait. You say you killed Elda, but where is the proof?
Proof?
Don't feign ignorance. Leonis' ancient relic. Where is it?
Oh, you mean the ring. I got rid of it.
Enough of this. As if you would discard an ancient relic.
You were hoping to steal it from me and gain favor with Sodali. Or am I wrong? Just as I thought. How pathetic.
Hand it over. And if you refuse...
You truly believe you could best me?
As if I would take you on myself. Come on out! We've been had. Dispose of this traitor.
Over already.
The ring. Give me the ring. Lord, suddenly, Stern has...
A long-distance communication device. What a fool.
By you?
Should you wish to forfeit your life, step forward.
Lady Ziza!
Do as you wish. I shall do the same.
Again?
Move away, quickly!
I'll kill you. I'll kill them all. Kill.
These outbursts are happening more frequently.
Gilfey, is there really nothing you can do?
We should have brought Melnia with us when we first embarked. She is in favor with the king, after all. If she were here...
Silence!
At this rate, our forces will be wiped out before Melnia even reaches us.
What are you...
We have received word of Mont's whereabouts.
Mont!
If we continue to waste time here, his next escape is all but assured.
No.
I won't let him.
The air smells of blood.
Blood.
Leonis will soon be in sight. Without a doubt, Mont is there.
No more running, Mont. I will never yield.
Then we make for Leonis.
Right. For Leonis.
We go as well. There will be no mercy for those who desert the front lines out of fear of his fierceness. Now, follow your king, and bring Leonis and Horn to ruin.
Halt! Where are you going?
I have grown quite bored of this place.
My orders are merely to keep you alive.
Nothing mentioned about making you comfortable. Why don't we see how much pain you can handle?
Entering a bedchamber without permission is the height of disrespect.
You'll find that Solidus has no scruples about that. I'm surprised you're still alive and still trying to escape from here.
Naturally.
Lady Ziza! I bear news.
Of
Stern's betrayal. He, Lord Vestral, is...
dead?
Yes, my lady.
You are certain?
Yes, without a doubt. There are reports that Stern has also murdered Elda. And Rob has suffered wounds that may well be fatal. Victory should be ours if we could just eliminate Stern.
Is that so?
What?
That sound! What's going on in there? Lady Caesar, you are no lady, you traitor!
What is the meaning of this?
You want to live? Then fight with me.
So it is, then. Explain. This turn of events is most curious.
I will explain later. The more we linger, the more the guards will take notice.
And I'm to just trust you blindly? Know this. I have not forgotten the taste of your boot heel.
Yes, I'll listen to whatever grievances you wish to air, after we've escaped from the castle.
Are you implying you wish to return to Horn?
I never left. It was under King Rob's orders that I infiltrated Sodali's inner circle. My allegiance has never wavered.
You claim to be, a double agent? Save your lies.
It is no lie. And if we are to speak of cold, hard truths, I care not what happens to you, so long as King Rob lives. But upon hearing that King Rob is grievously wounded, I made up my mind. I threw away my entire life and infiltrated the church under his orders. In exchange, he swore to look after my mother.
I see. If anything were to happen to him, that promise would...
Yes, King Rob is the only one who knows of all this.
So, saving me suddenly became a matter of personal interest. Very well. If the worst should occur, I shall take responsibility for supporting what family you have left.
You would have my eternal gratitude. Let's go. There's no time to spare.
I'm beginning to think Ma Cherie isn't even in this castle anymore. I'm so bored walking around these halls. I'm getting sleepy.
Oh, sounds like you've finally begun to appreciate my art. But you're not quite there yet. You've got to give your mind to the Sandman before you even start to feel sleepy. Otherwise, you'll never reach the rank of Master. Watch closely. This is how it's done.
Truly, I am humbled in your presence. Anyway, back to things that actually matter. How much farther is it to Queen Helena's chambers?
We're almost there. Probably.
Probably? Didn't you just say we were almost there half an hour ago?
You certainly like squabbling over the details, don't you? Huh?
What? You think I'm gonna fall for... What? Ah! Who's this supposed to be?
Lord Stern.
You know him or something?
It's Lord Stern. He's the second Prince of Leonis.
Elrinell, you were still asleep?
Well,
Well then, let me make one thing plain to you. I belong to Leonis no longer.
What?
Who's this oaf?
The name's Camilo. I used to belong to Rundal. Well, originally, I was from Heinler. Anyway, I'm here to rescue Ma Cherie, and you'd best not be thinking of getting in my way.
Oh, but I am.
Hold on.
Horn Castle is in sight.
It'll be nice to see Lord Dario.
You sense something?
The air is tinged with the smell of blood.
We proceed with caution. Salir, wait here.
Huh? What's with the shifty attitude, brother?
Salir!
Lord Dario?
While we accompanied King Rob and Wizette, you were already... Lynx, search the perimeter.
As you wish.
Should you find anyone from Fennis, show no mercy.
Understood.
We make for Horn Castle now.
Horn Castle? What for, brother?
To look for survivors. Although Nitor may have already met its end. Let us hurry.
Wait, brother. This is terrifying.
Salir, stop clinging to me.
But I'm scared.
Now is not the time.
Brother, you're so heartless sometimes. Brother?
I hear voices.
Brother, don't play tricks like that. It's not like there'd be anyone left alive here. I've got a really bad feeling about being here.
Wait, I heard them again. Just up ahead.
Aren't those the prison cells?
You can wait here if you prefer.
There's no way I'd be separated from you.
Is anyone there?
That voice. Could it be? Lord Adelard?
Riches!
Ah, no wonder I had a bad feeling about being here.
Lord Adelard!
Hey!
Hold up! Would you kindly keep your hands off my big brother?
Oh, Salir! You're still alive, too?
Brother, you'd be fine if I reduced her to cinders, right?
You're welcome to try, little one. I'll dice you up before you can even say hocus pocus.
Enough, you two. I'm amazed you've held out this long.
It was thanks to Tyrell.
Tyrell? The young lad dispatched from Fennis.
It seems that Fennis intended to revolt against Horn from the off. Yet Tyrell was not ready to acquiesce to such treason.
He bid us hide in these cells and then locked us in.
I see.
Lord Adelard, what of the battlefront? And is Lord Dario safe? It can't be.
It is, and there is more still. Lady Macherie has been taken captive. King Rob has formed an alliance with Leonis. As we speak, they are launching an assault on Leonis Castle to rescue her. Huh? Lynx, what did you find?
Not a shadow of a Fennis soldier.
So it was after the retreat. Then we've no time to waste. To Leonis!
I admit you're better than I, thought.
Back down. You're no match for the likes of him.
I know that. But sometimes a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Camilo.
Whoa! Are you going to fight with me? You haven't fallen for me, have you? You have. You have, haven't you? I'm touched, but Macherie is waiting for me, you see? So, how about we just be friends?
Would you please just shut your mouth? Any more of your nonsense and I may side with Lord Stern instead.
I get it. Too much talking ruins the moment. Yet, are you sure about this?
I am simply following the path I believe to be right. Lord Stern, forgive me.
I care not. As I said, I have abandoned Leonis. Expect no mercy from me. give up. You have no hope of defeating me.
Talk all you want. I'm not giving up. Because I love Marjorie!
As I wonder what buffoon could be shouting my name throughout the halls, it's you.
What?
What are you thinking, butting in on this nonsense?
Marjorie! How I've longed to see you again!
What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to rescue you.
And that drove you to engage in such folly?
That's the power of love, I guess.
And you are?
I am of Leonis. I happened to meet Camilo here.
Precisely. Marjorie, listen. Don't get the wrong idea about me and Elrinell. We're just partners of circumstance. I'm still 100% your man.
Why would one sworn to Leonis bear their blade against Stern?
Because Lord Stern has abandoned righteousness. That much I can sense.
I see.
Hey, Marjorie. You're not ignoring me, are you?
It would seem as such.
Do as you wish. I am only doing as I see fit.
You think you can pierce through this many who bar your path?
There is no going back for me.
Very well, then.
Lord Sodali? You appear quite pleased.
Oh, can you tell?
The report from Vistral.
Quite. It would seem that Elda is no more, and Stern has acquired his father's ring.
That is most delightful news. Another ancient relic will soon be in Lord Sodali's possession. Yet, Vistral is not to be trusted.
Right you are. I am of the very same mind. Although I am not one to doubt others without evidence. That ring holds far too much power to leave to chance. News? I see.
Lord Sodali?
I am told that Rundal has ransacked our sacred church. What's more, Gilgamesh attempted to intervene and sustained a serious wound in the process.
We must return to the church immediately, and...
No, we need not hurry ourselves. Both Rundal and Gilgamesh have apparently withdrawn. That said, the damage was vast. You are to head straight for Dynevor Cathedral.
And Lord Sodali?
I am bound for Leonis Castle. It is time for me to take hold of that ring.
An excellent decision, my lord. Soon Lord Sodali will rule over this land as king. No, as a god.
I shall return to the church once I have the ring.
Be careful, my lord.
May the light of the crystals guide us.
what's wrong?
You smell that?
Smell what?
It's him. Moraga is near.
I never knew you had a nose like that.
So, what should we do? We're bound to cross paths if we continue on.
Sounds like a good time. I've been sore that we couldn't make a bloodbath out of that Leonis lot, after all.
And what say you two?
You mean to make a fool of Moraga?
I can't think of a good reason not to, huh?
And what if they come at us in earnest?
It doesn't matter.
It was always our intention to seize the Fennis throne in the end, huh?
My, how confident.
There they are. Moraga and Oldoa and Gilfey, it seems.
And the rest aren't even worth mentioning, huh?
I call dibs on Moraga.
Then I call Kilfey.
Oh, wait a minute. So the two of us get Oldoa and the leftover small fry?
I was hoping for more of a challenge, huh?
Shall we? Seems like we've stumbled upon a whole school of small fry. Where might you be headed?
Could it be that you've turned tail, fleeing for the castle? Man, it stinks. Like a pack of beaten dogs.
Stop that at once!
So that's it. You've been scared off by Leonis's forces.
Huh? You mumbling something over there?
Kill you. Kill!
It's so ridiculous. It's laughable. He said he's going to kill us.
And we had just gotten his fierceness to calm down.
It's all right. You needn't restrain yourself. Who needs a level head, am I right?
Are you for serious?
We can't pass up an opportunity to catch some fine prey. No hard feelings, huh? Wait a minute. Is this really all the barbaric Fennis has to offer? Or did you just lose your nerve around little old me?
I feel the power welling up. Can't hold it. Kill you. Kill. I will never yield.
Never yield, you say? Then let's see it. I'll spill your life's blood before you even get a swing in. If you won't make a move, then allow me. What's wrong? No fight left in you already?
What was that?
I couldn't even see him, huh?
Getting cold feet, are you? Tazan?
Ryu's your partner, isn't he? You should be out for revenge, huh?
This man is unbelievable.
Meaning?
We should make a run for it!
Kill you. Kill.
It seems that slaying Ryu has brought him back to his senses a bit.
King Moraga, to Leonis Castle.
Kill Mont.
His fierceness is truly terrifying. Even if we overthrow Leonis, at this rate, what will become of Fennis?
As I thought, it seems there's no one left alive here. The Sanctum and Rundal are equally terrifying in their power. How fare your wounds? You appear to be recovering, and rather quickly at that.
Due to your aid.
Think not of it. Hereafter lies the real struggle.
So you were able to sense our presence.
Wait a moment. Your enemy is Rundal, is it not?
Aye, and Gilgamesh as well.
But in the grand scheme of things, the only reason that the Sanctum has yet to become part of Rundal is because of Gilgamesh's presence. Am I wrong?
Being the enemy of our enemy does not make him an ally. Just who the hell do you think you are, anyway? If you intend to impede us, all the while blabbering on about your useless morals...
Oh no, whatever shall I do? Hey, Gilgamesh.
What is it?
This is the peculiar presence I sensed before. These monks, who are they?
There is still time. Retreat.
Hold on now. We've already come this far. I shan't abandon you at a time like this.
Do you wish to die?
Not particularly.
Then you will regret this.
Hey, don't be so intimidating. I may not look it, but I'm actually quite the coward.
Huh?
Well, well, the beautiful sisters show themselves. Ah, now I see. Gilgamesh, treating me thus far as nothing more than a hindrance. You just wanted these three all to yourself, am I right?
Perish.
My, what sweet nothings. My heart is racing.
Hey, Ma Cherie, can I ask you something?
What?
I've been dying to ask since before. That girl that you're with, isn't she with the enemy?
Correct. She and Vistral are in service of Sadali.
So she's betrayed you, huh?
Not quite. Ziza was sent to infiltrate the Sanctum as Horn's spy.
Interesting.
Stern, your felling of Vistral has forced my hand, bringing my true alliance to light prematurely.
Whether or not you have deceived Sadali is no concern of mine. I will cut down anyone who bars my path. Nothing more.
Against all of us opposing, you refuse to falter.
Be it 1 or 100. Insignificance remains insignificance.
I can't wait to make you eat those words.
Mastery!
There!
Ziza, don't! Ziza!
I thought we had him, but we were nowhere close, huh?
Ziza!
I was too eager. Lady Macherie, my mother.
Though I suppose there's now one less obstacle in my path.
It's all right, Macherie. I can handle this.
Camilo, stop!
Your legs are trembling.
Yeah, that's right. I've never been more scared in my life. If I were still the old me, I would have run away a long time ago. But meeting Macherie changed me! I want to protect her! Even from the likes of you! Even if it costs me my life!
Camilo.
Damnation! Aren't you a tenacious one? But this ends now!
Camilo!
This ends now, indeed.
Mont.
You waste your breath. Call out for him as many times as you desire, but your voice will not reach him.
But it will. Do you not believe?
Believe in what?
The two of you are twins, and yet it seems that your hearts have already been ripped to twain.
Macherie!
Mont!
Oh, my Macherie.
Father!
Here they've come to steal the show. Who is this guy, anyway?
Mont, the first prince of Leonis.
So this is my rival. Huh.
So, you have come.
Yes.
Seething with murderous intent, Moraga's hatred for Mont continues. Using the awesome might of the crystal, he fells Ryu in an instant. And now he makes for Leonis Castle. Meanwhile, at the castle, Stern's rampage has begun. His blade crashes down indiscriminately, as if he desires nothing more than to annihilate everything in his path. Before he slakes his bloodlust, Mont appears to stay his blade.
Moraga, that rat. Did he really head for Leonis? I saw it with my own eyes, and yet I struggle to believe it. Ryu was one of Goga's best shinobi. Taking him out in one hit like that.
We should have taken Moraga more seriously.
This is bad. Real bad. There's no one left who can beat Moraga now.
Even so, we can't just do nothing.
Hold on now. You're not thinking of going after him, are you?
And you're not. Maybe I'm missing something here. I thought you were Ryu's partner.
Am I? I don't remember partnering up with any corpse.
That's harsh, huh?
Still, you have one thing right. We can't just do nothing.
Do we go after him?
You think Moraga and his lot alone are enough to stop the combined forces of Leonis and Horn?
I'd wager they are.
So there's nothing the three of us can do to get back at him?
That all depends on whether Sodali is with them or not, huh?
Wait, don't you mean Lord Sodali?
Uh-oh.
Well, I suppose my oath of devotion to the church wasn't set in stone either.
Can we trust you on that?
Yeah. Sodali's pets are Murmur, Whisper, and Grace. Oh, and Stern, or whatever that kid from Leonis was called. You think I'd fit in with those guys?
Sounds like you've got it pretty rough too, huh?
Anyway, as I was saying, if Sodali is at Leonis Castle, what would happen if we didn't show up?
You might think that we turned tail and ran like cowards.
And if he isn't there?
Then I would see no reason to risk our necks.
Either way, it's looking like a trip to Leonis is in store.
Looks like it.
Let's go see what Sodali and Moraga get up to for ourselves, huh?
So long, Ryu. I'm sorry it ended up like this, but whenever I eat something good, I'll make sure to eat enough for you two.
Marjorie!
Father.
I am overjoyed to find you safe and sound.
Ziza, she defended me.
I see.
Please ensure that her mother wants for nothing.
You have my word.
Father? Father, you're...
'Tis merely an old wound that has reopened. No need for concern. Nothing shall stop me from seeing you wed to Lord Mott. What is it?
So you haven't heard, then? About Dario.
No need to worry about Dario. Adelard is already en route to Horn Castle. Soon he will... It cannot be.
It's true, Father. When I found him outside Horn Castle, he was already...
I see.
Mont is the Elder Prince. His destiny lies atop the throne of Leonis. That is why I must let him go.
What are you saying, Marjorie?
I will lead Horn.
But...
No need to say anything, Father. I have made up my mind. Once I made the decision to wed Moraga, I resigned myself to my fate.
Said your farewells, then.
I won't let this happen!
I hope Lord Mont is okay.
What makes you say that?
Didn't you hear? A squadron of Horn soldiers stormed the castle with King Rob.
Sounds like fun.
Fun? Can't you show just a little concern?
That's asking a bit too much. Isn't Sosha the one who always says there's nothing more unsatisfying than an easy battle?
Precisely.
But look at what's happened to Lord Stern. If something were to happen to Lord Mont as well...
That would indeed be unfortunate. If such were to befall our troops, Miss Ramada would be in danger. No, wait. If Fordham and Calum take to the battlefield together, then this is the perfect chance for Miss Ramada and I to better acquaint ourselves.
Oh, honestly. Why can't you people think of anyone other than yourselves?
Who cares what his reasons are, so long as he fights?
Precisely. What's the point of risking my life in battle if there's nothing to gain by it?
I suppose you have a point.
It's settled then. I may actually get carried away this time.
If we're going to do this, let's wait until we're closer to Ramada.
Huh? You'll really help me?
I was thinking that maybe I'll make that my reason to fight too.
I like that. We'll play matchmaker for Valide and Ramada.
Really? You two are the best friends a guy could ask for.
With that decided, let's hurry and get rid of these guys.
Wait for me, Miss Ramada. We'll be together soon.
That takes care of this area.
Which means...
We head for where Ramada is?
Are you really sure about this?
Of course!
Calum is there too, after all.
Right! Let's get moving! Miss Ramada! Where are you? Miss Ramada!
Oh no, I'm so nervous.
Miss Ramada! Don't be shy! Come on out!
Good gods. What are you shouting for?
Uh-oh, I know that voice. Don't tell me the old hag is here!
Who are you calling an old hag?
Whoa there! I said I wanted to protect Miss Ramada, remember?
I know that. Since Lilith is ever so strong, I say we leave this to her. Now, let's continue the search.
Wait right there. You would abandon your comrades, even as they fight a losing battle.
I wouldn't say abandon. We just don't want to get in the way, you know?
There's no way around it. We'll have to take care of them first.
Looks like it.
There she is!
Miss Ramada!
She truly is strong.
Yeah, she doesn't really need me to protect her, does she?
You might be right.
Oh, what are you three?
Miss Ramada! Let's get out of here before that hag can stop us! So this is where you were?
Yes, this is where I have been posted. Oh, nice to see you, Valide.
Huh? You remember me?
Of course.
If you make a good impression here, your wish will definitely come true.
Right! I'll do my best.
What wish?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Miss Ramada! You have no need to worry. Now that I'm here, I won't let anyone so much as lay a finger upon you.
How reassuring. I shall be counting on you then.
And just in time.
Right then! If you Finnish soldiers want to fight, I'll give you one!
Lord Adelard, please forgive me.
What is it?
Even though the dissolution of the Alliance took us by surprise, Rachis and I should have.
There was nothing you could have done. Who could have predicted Lord Dario would fall? Could it be the Fennis forces are being led by...
It's Melnia.
So it's as I thought.
Hey, brother. Who's Melnia?
You don't know?
She is a woman to be feared, attended by her handmaid Renelle, who trades in assassinations.
They say she is also Moraga's closest advisor. I suppose we shouldn't expect a sheltered little girl like Salir to know that, though.
Excuse me, are you trying to start a fight?
It wouldn't be much of a fight. I'd have you sliced to bits before you even realized.
Care to test that theory? You wouldn't even draw your katana before I burned you to a crisp.
Stop that, both of you. We always assumed Melnia would only be used as a last resort. This could only mean that Fennis has decided to escalate this war. Grawl, are you aware of where they've gone, now that Horn Castle has fallen?
I'm afraid not.
I see. I suppose that's to be expected. You were imprisoned in the dungeon, after all.
My apologies.
I thought we had a chance advancing on Fennis Castle while they were short-handed, but... now it would appear our best option is to reconvene with King Rob and take down Moraga. With that in mind, let us make haste.
Melnia, If Ketone... Please excuse me.
What is it?
Nothing.
You can't fool me. I know what you're thinking. Ketone, if I remember correctly, she was a shinobi from Saiga like you, right? So she's in Leonis?
Yes.
Are you worried about her?
No.
Lynx, be honest.
Huh?
You know Melnia, don't you?
Yes.
Tell me everything.
Melnia, she was in Saiga originally. Not just her, either.
That handmaid Renell, too?
Yes. Renell is obsessed with Melnia. She follows her every word like a mindless puppet. And Saiga was brought to the verge of destruction.
You mean there was an internal conflict of some sort?
Yes, the two of them were banished, and I suppose that's how they ended up in Fennis.
I see.
It was thanks to them that we were able to maintain balance with Goga.
And once they left, war broke out between Saiga and Goga, I take it?
Melnia despises everything about the shinobi.
Do you think Melnia still wants to kill those like you and Ketone? Understood. In that case, you may go ahead.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. Hurry on to Leonis Castle. Warn Ketone and the Leonis forces that they need to be careful of Melnia.
Yes, sir.
We should also make haste.
You've grown stronger, Mont.
Because I have more to protect now.
I see.
You have no intention of coming back, do you?
Enough. My mind remains unchanged. The only way before me is painted in blood. That is my destiny.
Stern.
Though I killed that man with my own hands. Just the thought of him fuels my rage. I burn with the desire to destroy everything he ever built. This country, this castle, and you, Mont, my own self even!
Has that golden armor driven you to this?
No, that's not it. Even without this armor, we would have ended up here. And so... I'm prepared to do what I must.
You're not the only one prepared to do so.
This doesn't sit well with me, but I'll do it for the woman I love.
We shall assist you.
Did we get him?
No.
He's laughing.
Do you think you've bested me?
He's bluffing.
No, it's as he says.
What do you mean?
As it stands, we can't fight Stern right now.
What are you talking about? If we don't fight here, what happens to Ma Cherie?
Quiet, Camilo.
Not you too!
Even if we defeat Lord Stern here, what happens then?
Without Stern to lead them, the rest should be taken care of easily.
I wonder about that.
Stern, you're the one who said we should fight with honor. Let's settle this after we've seen Ma Cherie and the others safely to the encampment. I shan't run nor hide from you.
Fine. There's no point in fighting you until you're free of all restraint.
What are you saying? You mean to let them escape? I see. Your loyalty still lies with Leonis. You couldn't help but go soft on your own brother.
Stern!
All of you, out of the way. Let every last one of them through. And then, come find me. I'll await you before the castle.
Understood. I shall return before sunset.
Good.
Lord Stern! You're terribly wounded, sir.
It was bound to happen in a battle against 3 skilled opponents. Call in a medic. Once this wound has been attended to, I will go wait before the castle. He will come. I'm sure of it.
So Durando and the others are also headed for Leonis. Ryu. I was so filled with hate, and yet... it's strange. Now I feel only pity. May you rest in peace. Who we should really fear is Moraga. For him to defeat Ryu in a single blow. My hands... they're still trembling. Should that monster appear before Lord Mott... that will not do. I won't let that happen. I can't. I must protect Lord Mont. Whatever it takes. Even if it costs my life.
No matter what Stern says, we're not letting you escape.
Everyone, prepare yourselves. We'll force our way through!
Who are you?
Oh, you'll give me a chance to introduce myself. My name is Seymour.
Why do you help him?
Because I had no idea the church had a lady as lovely as you on its side. Does that count as a reason?
Huh.
Consider it the sad plight of a samurai from the East.
In that case, you must be ready to die.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm not quite ready to give up the earthly pleasure of drinking just yet.
He is irrelevant.
Whoa there. You can't have all the fun.
Leave this place at once.
What do you think you'll accomplish by yourself? Even if you weren't injured.
Do not underestimate me.
Why not? You're underestimating me, aren't you? You've no need to worry about me. Now then, let's finish what we started and have a little fun, shall we?
Fools. Expect no mercy from me.
Why would you throw your life away for me?
I intend to do no such thing. No matter what debt I owe him, I would never risk my life for a man. Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying I see you as a woman or anything.
Of course not. Then I shall ask, what is it you want?
As I already said, I am a samurai from the East. Don't tell me you've never heard of the Eastern lands, nor of the samurai.
I have heard. They are a force that belongs to no country.
Well, that's not wrong. To claim a country would only draw us into territorial disputes. Our founders wanted no part of such things, wishing only to come together to practice the sword.
And that is why you only say of the East?
That's right.
And you will help anyone in trouble. Is that also your master's teachings?
You don't look very troubled with a face like that, mind you. But even so, when we take the time to listen, it becomes pretty clear who the villains are here.
What? You dare call us villains?
I guess I worded that a bit strongly. How about bad guys?
Why, you...
What is it you want?
Huh?
As recompense for helping me.
I ask for nothing. If I were to ask for something, it would only be for a long life with plenty of good drink. That's all.
In that case, I will make you a promise. If we make it out of this predicament, I will get you the best drink you have ever tasted.
Oh? I suddenly find myself very motivated.
I have you now!
Get down!
I didn't know you could do something like that.
Something? Like what?
Don't play dumb. Something like that flash you let loose from your hand just now. Even I barely made it out unscathed.
My apologies. It is not something I can produce at will.
If you ask me, it's positively monstrous. That said, those 3 ladies took the full force of it and lived. Just what are they exactly? Well, if you don't want to talk about it, I won't force it out of you.
They were created by Sodali.
Sodali created them?
He stole my knowledge and touched upon many truths.
And from that, you say he created life?
Yes. Eventually, he will find the way to eternal life. And then...
I hear that Sodali has been employing his believers to illegally mine crystals all over the continent. Is it the power of the crystals he wants?
Exactly.
Is that why you're fighting against Sodali? To stop him?
That is not the reason.
Hey, wait a minute. Whisper, was it? We still have time before they can go on the move again. We should get as far from here as we can in the meantime.
Is that...
And who might you be? Oh, I know. You're with Fennis. In which case, I won't go easy on you.
Lady Malnia, if you would give the order.
They are of no importance.
How dare you!
Be quiet!
Why should I?
Malnia. I've heard that name. From Saiga, I think. That's right. Ketone told me. You betrayed your comrades and nearly destroyed Saiga, didn't you?
You say Ketone is with you?
No, she's not here.
Then I have no interest in you.
Wait! You are with Fennis, aren't you? I won't let you run away from me.
Run away? You impudent.
Stand down, Renell.
But...
They are hardly worth dirtying our hands. Bring Aldoa to me. No need, my lady. I am already here.
That voice...
Bring Moraga. Such insolence! You must address him as King Moraga. Feed them to him. Perhaps then he will settle down.
Did she say feed?
I cannot see the stars. Valide.
I won't let anyone lay a single finger upon Ramada!
What foolishness.
Wait! What is going on?
What is that monster?
Feed me. I eat Monta.
No. It couldn't be. Moraga?
King Moraga.
I can't believe it. Not even Moraga would.
How did he end up in this state?
This is Sodali's doing.
Huh?
He convinced King Moraga to wear magic armor.
Magic armor?
Now King Moraga is no longer human. He has no shred of humanity left within him.
Everyone, prepare yourselves!
Right. This is an exciting turn of events. Let's go!
Hey! Camilo!
Seems like this is it for me. My honey, I only hope that you find happiness.
Camilo! No! You cannot die here!
Oh, wow. She smells so good. This is great.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Camilo!
Would you look at that? I've come back to life. Ow!
You idiot! I thought you had died!
That hurts, Masherie.
You idiot!
Masherie, please. If you keep this up, I may actually die this time.
Idiot!
Masherie, I...
Lord Mont!
Hey, wait. We were about to have a moment here.
Masherie.
You're late. What took you so long?
Forgive me.
But you came for me.
I knew that you were waiting for me, so... I have returned to you.
Welcome back.
Are you certain we can't convince you to stay?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
But why? You won't fight alongside us?
I am well aware of what I lack, my lady.
Huh?
It's clear I have far to go before I can stand at your side. Fear not, for I will return to you a shining prince upon a white steed.
Camilo.
I believe I should go as well, Lord Mont.
Huh? With Camilo, you mean?
Yes. With your permission, of course.
I understand. Thank you for everything.
Thank you, Your Highness.
News from the battlefield, Your Majesty. Moraga has shown himself.
Moraga. King Rob.
We had best be on our way as well.
Right. Are you all right?
Lord Mart.
What's the situation?
Moraga.
What of him?
A monster.
A monster? What could he mean by that?
I haven't a clue. Has he employed monsters in his invasion of Leonis? Or could he mean...
You have something in mind?
Sadali gave Moraga some sort of magic armor.
Magic armor?
He gifted the same magic armor to us when forming an alliance with Fennis. Normally we would not accept such a suspicious gift, but one of the soldiers did try it on, and he began lashing out violently, not unlike how a monster would.
You can't be serious.
Just what kind of magic was in that armor? We asked Sadali straight away.
And what was his answer?
That is what happens when someone lacking strength wears the armor, he said. It appeared to convert rage into power, a contrivance which we of Horn had no need for. We decided to get rid of it.
I see. So Moraga could also be wearing that armor.
It is most certainly plausible. When the soldier began acting like a monster, it took the collective efforts of Solidus and Nitor to bring him down.
For just one soldier? I fear for our comrades. Let us hurry and join with the others.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
As one would expect of our commander.
They're not the real threat. Moraga is.
We should perhaps consider retreat as an option.
You may be right. Hey, Aldoa! You said so yourself. That Moraga was no longer human. So, what do you intend to do?
What are you implying?
No matter if you win or lose here, at this rate, there's no future left for Fennis. There's no getting through to that thing anymore. If we don't defeat him, the next person he'll devour is...
I know that. I do. But even so, what can I do? Should I kill King Moraga to protect Fennis? I could never do that.
You cannot mean... You would let Moraga...
If King Moraga wishes to devour me, then so be it.
Do not say such a thing.
You would not understand. I will kill you all. Even if I must become King Moraga's very flesh and blood to do it.
We found him. Ramada, are you ready?
Yes.
This brings back memories of when we first met.
That's true. It was sort of like this. Back then.
You were prepared to die, were you not?
Yes. I was. I couldn't understand what Lord Mont was thinking, and had just lost my brother, Volcane. I was in the depths of despair. But when I found out about the villagers who had lost their lives in war, and people living in poverty, it opened my eyes. The future Lord Mont envisioned may be utterly impossible, but
if we could somehow make it a reality.
Right. I was thinking about how precious their smiles were, and I wanted to hear them laugh more. For them, it wouldn't be so bad to try living again, to protect their dreams.
Back then, you received a warning from the heavens. That death and destruction would follow you wherever you went. That is why I was always concerned for you.
I'm sorry. I've put you through so much. If it weren't for me, you could have served Heindler as a strategist.
Not to worry. Heindler is served well by my sister, Moore. And, according to her, there are signs of destruction in my future as well.
Sounds like we were made for each other.
I can do naught but agree.
Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Right. Risking our lives for the sake of others does not sound so bad. Lilith.
There's nothing to fear. Even in death, I will be by your side. Ramada.
I cannot see the stars. Not just the stars. I can see nothing at all.
Ramada.
But I can hear your voice. It touches me. Deep in my heart.
Ramada. Lend me your strength. Grant me the strength to stop him!
I will stop him!
Huh?
That voice.
No! That's madness!
Lilith! Please, retreat and take Ramada somewhere safe!
But why?
You don't get it, do you? He's in love with Ramada.
Lilith, quickly!
How was that?
We've got Moraga cornered.
Now to finish him!
He's laughing.
That's not all. His wounds are healing.
Why you?
Stay where you are.
This is bad.
The light!
Huh?
The light!
can't be. The light is... dead.
Retreat! If you value your lives, retreat!
I can't. My feet. I can't move.
Is this really Moraga?
So, this is it for me.
Leave this to us!
Engelbert.
I will strike this monster down in the name of Horde's 1st Division, Solidus!
Show yourselves. It's all been tidied up so neatly. You'd almost think there'd never been a battle here at all. However, the smell of blood still hangs in the air. I promise, I will do all I can to ensure you did not die in vain.
Lord Vadim, what is our next move?
We rescue Victora and Loartha. Both are very skilled. I doubt even Kuri could kill them so easily.
In that case, should we head into the dungeon?
Right. With any luck, the first Sword of Horn, Schutzelt, awaits us there too.
With him on our side, we would stand a chance of defeating Kuri.
We would more than just stand a chance. And not only with him.
What do you mean?
I've kept quiet about it until now, but Serges and I are old friends.
Serges? Of Wizet's 1st Division, Akito?
The very same. Once he moves out, our victory is guaranteed. Let's move out. Once we reach the dungeon, Kuri's head is as good as ours.
Yes, sir! Who?
Schutzelt, I presume. We've come to help you.
These people fought with Glaciella in the rebellion against Kuri. They are called Rubius.
I am Vadim, of said Rubius.
What of the others?
The cowards have run for Leonis, Mont, as well as Glaciella.
You fool! What do you expect to accomplish only by yourselves?
That's why we've come to rescue you. With you on our side, surely victory won't be far off. Wait just a moment. We'll have you free in no time.
Cayenne. Unlock the cell. Cayenne!
I refuse.
It's no use.
What do you mean?
He's a coward. He has no desire to be free. He remains in a cage of his own making.
Lord Vadim, someone is approaching!
Ah, they're onto us already. Sorry. Looks like we'll have to handle this first.
I wouldn't sound so confident.
That voice. It can't be.
This woman was only pretending to be your ally from the very beginning.
You can't be serious.
Oh, dear. Is Glaciella not with you? Pity.
It would have been much more convenient to deal with both of you at the same time.
I guess only Vadim was foolish enough to come here.
I trusted you.
How foolish of you. The only thing trustworthy in this world is money.
Damn you! Because of you, Margaritas! I'll never forgive you. I'll make you pay! What's wrong? You're the only two left.
Well, well, you're not half bad.
Indeed. Appearances really can be deceiving.
So, Vadim, what would you say if we wanted to join forces with Rubius again?
Don't even try it! I will never forgive you!
Is that so? Well, I guess there's no other way around it.
Sergius!
We heard something interesting, that the two of you were childhood friends.
Huh.
Yet you went down different paths.
I wonder how your goals in life have changed in that time.
Sergius, please help me. With you and Akito, we can defeat Kuri. We can change Wizette together.
I don't agree.
Huh? How could you say that, Sergius? You despise Kuri. Oh, Sergius.
Thank you, Sergius.
With this...
There's no going back, Sergius.
That's... Are you all right? Lilith, Ramada, where is everyone? This can't be. Lilith, Ramada, even Engelbert, Odoa.
Astonished, I take it? Not just Fordham and Calum of Leonis either. Horn's proud Solidus have all been completely taken out.
Moraga did all this?
Yes, King Moraga did all of this on his own. King Moraga is unstoppable. No one can defeat him now.
This is what Moraga has become?
It's impossible. Nothing can stop King Moraga now. Not until the whole world has been destroyed.
I will feed on your carcass.
Mont and Rob infiltrate the castle, and together they rescue Macherie. However, Stern's fearsome power is all but impenetrable, and Leonis and Horn's warriors continue to fall one after another. Outside the castle, Moraga has transformed into a serpentine beast. Lilith calls upon Leonis' second division, Calum, while Engelbert draws Horn's first division, Solidus. They combine forces to face Moraga. The deadly battle rages on. But just who is awaiting its outcome?
This is unsightly.
It has gone beyond that. I would even call it repulsive.
Indeed. That said, how is it that Moraga became like this?
The magic armor.
Magic armor?
He was foolish enough to put his faith in Satterley.
Now that I think of it, I have heard it said before. Abandon one's humanity to attain formidable power. Ridiculous. Do you intend to follow this fool until he meets his fate? Lady Malnia?
Could I get even a moment's peace from your incessant pestering?
My apologies.
We shall continue to follow him and observe the final days of the last king.
Uldoa, answer me. Why? And how did Moraga end up like this? Moraga has turned into a monster who devours even his own allies. Even so, you would choose to remain loyal to him.
The magic armor.
Magic armor.
The armor he received from Satterley. It allows the wearer to acquire great power by feeding on negative emotions.
I see. So that's what was behind Fennis's rapid rise in power.
I was opposed to it. I told him over and over.
What do you mean?
Such power erodes not only one's body, but also one's very soul. That is why King Moraga will never...
You mean to say he will never return to normal?
Right. So, once King Moraga has destroyed all who are allied with Leonis, I will sacrifice my body to him.
Why? You said so yourself. The Moraga you knew will never return. Why would you do that for such a king?
Do you understand how I feel?
Why do you laugh?
Because I realized something. Mont, like it or not, you will understand this pain soon enough.
What?
The golden armor worn by your younger brother, Stern. It too is...
His magic armor, you mean? That can't be!
It does not really matter whether you believe me or not. The sun will soon set. And then, eternal darkness will befall us.
Do you think I can't see you hiding there? Or perhaps you understand that you have no hope of winning face to face. Not even against one lone shinobi.
No hope, you say? You think too highly of yourself. You're outnumbered. You should be thankful that Lord Sodali would mercifully allow us to put you out of your misery before you saw an attack coming.
Fools.
What?
Leona's castle is close. Once reinforcements arrive, Venice will have no hope left of victory. So you were lying in wait. You need only have said so. The Church of the Crystal only teaches how to pointlessly twist the truth, it would seem.
Why, you dare mock the teachings of Lord Sodali?
If they block the path to the castle, that must mean the battle to end all this has already begun. I must hurry to rejoin Lord Mont and the others.
Well, what are you just standing there for? If you won't come to us, allow us to come to you.
Stern will become a monster? That can't be.
We will protect Lord Mont and show them the pride of Leonis here and now.
Yes, sir!
There you are!
King Rob and Lady Macherie!
Mont! What is this monster?
It is Moraga.
That's impossible. I was about to allow myself to be married to this man.
So it was the magic armor.
Mont. King Moraga hungers for you.
This is unforgivable. No one who threatens Leonis shall be forgiven!
Macherie, please remain behind us.
But Father...
I have a bad feeling about this.
Father...
This should be far enough.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Where do you think you're going?
Do you want to end up like Valide?
No. But to desert our allies at a time like this is a terrible offense.
An offense? If being eaten would weigh easier on your conscience, feel free to go back.
But...
Honestly, if you didn't react with such unbridled joy whenever we have to fight our way out of a bad situation...
Oh? Are you trying to say this is my fault?
I'm only being honest.
Is that so? If we're being honest, then who was it here that lit a fire under Valide, If you hadn't gotten it in your head to play matchmaker with Valide and Ramada.
That was... I just wanted Valide to be happy. Because we're friends, you get that, don't you?
I do. I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry.
Ah, what a shame. Here I was, all ready to watch you two fight it out.
You're...
Dorando.
Oh? Huh, I'm honored you remember me.
I remember you too. I remember you very well.
From the sounds of things, it would seem you've abandoned your allies again.
I probably don't have to remind you that you're the reason Helena and O are dead, huh?
You're wrong! We didn't abandon them!
We were ordered to leave.
Easy for you to say now, huh?
But there will be no running from us. But I'll give you an out. There's only one way you can live through this.
What?
Stop! Don't listen to them!
What should I do?
Oh, come on. Don't tell us you've forgotten.
You just have to do what you've always done before, huh?
What I've done before?
Don't listen to them, little Leela!
That's right. You run as fast as you can.
No! I don't want to. Not anymore.
Oh, are you sure? Do you see them behind me? All these scary guys. Just waiting to kill you.
No! I don't want to die.
That settles it then. Run! Run far, far away. Go on!
If you run, I'll never forgive you.
That voice.
Whoa! Who the hell are you?
What is Fordham doing here?
Well...
Moraga turned into a monster and devoured Valide. So we...
Ran away, I see. We return to the battlefield once we've taken care of this lot.
Oh, you think so, do you?
We'll make you eat those words! Take this!
I guess you weren't all talk, now were ya?
Let's have a little more fun, huh?
What are you doing? Focus on the battle before you.
Hey now, that's my line, ain't it?
Damn.
I have you now! Uh-oh.
Brother? Ow! What was all that about?
A shuriken came flying at me from nowhere. Of course I was gonna get out of the way.
Show yourself. Lynx. Why are you?
My reason for being here doesn't matter, right?
Right.
Let's get rid of them.
I'd like to see that.
Let's see you try it, huh?
Did you really think this was enough to stop me? What is it? This isn't like the other serpents. Just what is this?
I commend you for noticing. It is different to the others.
Oh, that is quite good to know. In that case, I shall split it in two along with your vile intentions!
Go right ahead, if you can.
Father.
What is the matter, Masherie?
I have a bad feeling.
It is but one serpent, nothing to fear.
But...
Watch out! That was nothing. Lord Mott, are you unharmed?
Yes. King Rob!
You fool, you fell for it!
Nothing to worry about. A serpent's bite such as this.
Is he laughing?
One of our soldiers was bitten already by that serpent, you see.
And what happened to them?
They became a monstrous serpent themselves.
You lie!
If you don't believe me, check Rob's body. You should see skin that is not of a human. Don't tell me you don't see the slippery scales already forming.
Mont.
Tell me, what can we do to save King Rob?
Nothing. He cannot be saved.
This can't be.
If you have any mercy in your heart, you would kill him now and put him out of his misery.
It's unthinkable!
Father!
Lord Mott, if I may make a request.
Anything.
Please, kill me.
I cannot. I will do no such thing.
That Fennis woman speaks the truth. I can tell. Not just my body, my soul as well. I can feel it slipping away. I beg you, Lord Mont, before I lose my humanity, my final request.
But...
I shall do it. Mont, step away, please.
No, you can't. I can't let you do that. I'll do it.
Mont!
I can't let you bear that burden.
Mont, but...
Please step away, ma chérie.
King Rob. Soon. I'll join you. Soon. Mont. No. You mustn't. Lower your sword.
Please step away, ma chérie.
No! I can't let you do this, Mont! I can't!
Then... you want I should... leave him like this? Abandon King Rob to his fate?
I don't know.
Killing one's own father is a grave sin. One I'd rather you not bear the burden of.
But...
Are you sure you have time to argue? It will not be much longer now.
Lord Mont, quickly! Quickly! Please!
Mont, stop! Father! Father!
Mont. You bastard! So it's true. You were after the throne all this time.
What are you doing here?
I was on my way to join Lord Mont at Leonis Castle. When...
You ran into those people behind you?
Right.
Are these people not soldiers with Leonis's 1st Division? Fordham?
They are.
I see.
What?
Stand down, little Leela.
But doesn't it bother you? You saw it too, didn't you? That look in her eyes. She's definitely looking down on us.
If you're so offended, why not try justifying your actions to me?
That's...
You can't, can you?
You
Little Leela.
You would have done the same thing in our situation. If you'd watched that monster, if you'd watched Moraga devour your friends before your very eyes.
What monster? You mean Moraga himself?
That's right. She speaks the plain, honest truth. He's become such a monstrosity. One could scarcely believe he was ever human.
I see. How interesting.
It's not interesting at all!
Lynx.
You don't need to say it. You're worried about your master.
Yes.
I understand. Go on ahead to Leonis Castle.
But... are you certain?
I have a decent idea of how strong these three are. All that remains is for that pair behind you to act as they must. Then we just might get through this. What's wrong? Get moving.
Could I have one of your flash bombs?
Take this.
Thank you, Lynx.
Just go.
Very well then.
Well now, it looks like we're down one opponent.
Allow me to take her place.
Hear that? Quite the confidence. Looks like we can still have a little fun, huh?
Over already? Well, nothing to say. That just leaves two. If you have no regard for your lives, step forward and meet your end.
No more. I don't want to fight anymore. Let's just let those two go.
Are you really with Fordham?
You have no idea what we've been through just to survive. You wouldn't understand.
Wait. Stay back.
You dare give me an order?
Just listen to me.
I refuse.
Idiot! You were only pretending to be dead.
I don't particularly like how that sounds. Can't you come up with something more impressive? Like, I returned from the dead, perhaps? Zazan the Unkillable! Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Gotcha!
Looks like now it's time we asked you. Well, nothing to say?
Played you like a fool, didn't we?
Got any last words? We'll listen for you.
How very kind of you.
You see, people just don't get us.
We may not look it, But we're very caring people, you know?
That shinobi just now. Ketone, was it?
You don't have anything you want us to pass on to her?
Ketone was like a sister to me. Alas, I was sold to Horn, and she to Leonis. It was then that I heard that Horn had entered into an alliance with Fennis to bring Leonis to ruin.
Which meant you would eventually have to fight your sister to the death.
I hid away my feelings. I was prepared to do what I must for King Rob after he looked past my shortcomings as a shinobi and took me in.
But Horn broke off their allegiance with Fennis and now have joined ties with Leonis.
What's the problem? Sounds like a very touching story.
You can count on us. We promise to pass it along.
We may be enemies, but
we have the utmost respect for strong warriors. Truly.
Ketone, was it? What message do you have for her?
That even now, I think of her as a sister. So...
Right. We'll be sure to tell her.
Yeah, we'll tell her. Right before we kill her.
Wait for her on the other side. We'll make sure you're reunited real soon. Now!
No!
You don't really mean that. All of your friends are dead now. Don't you think they'll be lonely without you?
Please! I don't want to die.
Come on! You don't want to ruin the pleasant atmosphere that Shinobi just created for us, now do you?
Don't you have any guts, huh?
I know this arrow. That's right. So it was you.
The one who shot at us in the mountains. That was you, was it? Huh? We've been wanting to meet you again.
Moraga! This ends now!
Mont! No, we have to escape! Mont! Ketone!
I don't believe it. That's Moraga?
You can't be here! Just run!
And with that massive jaw, he... lied. If you wish to devour me, then go ahead and try.
Ketone!
Ketone! Ketone, you're alive!
Yes. It would appear he doesn't have a taste for shinobi.
Ketone, promise me. Promise me you won't do anything reckless like that again.
Understood.
But alas, I must also ask for your help, Ketone. With your help, together, I'm sure the two of us should be enough to.
Of course. Your word is my command.
He's strong. Ketone! This wound is from when he nearly devoured you a moment ago.
Yes.
We must defeat him quickly and get this treated.
On the way here, I ran into some members of Fordham.
Little Leela and the others. I hope they are safe.
They told me Valide had been devoured by Moraga.
I see.
And they gave me an idea.
What kind of idea?
There's no time to explain. But if you could keep him at bay for just a moment.
I'll hit him with everything I have left within me. But do you think it will work? Just stopping him seems...
Yes. It will only take a moment.
Here he comes! What was...
It was a flash bomb I received from Lynx on the way here.
And you fed that to him, at the risk of your own life.
The rest is up to you. Defeat Moraga.
I will. I promise. I won't let this opportunity go to waste.
You did it!
No, not yet. I still need to deliver the finishing blow.
No, please.
Uldoa?
King Moraga does not have much longer. And he no longer has the power to command Fennis. I wish to send him off, not as a king, but as a man. So, please. For him, I offer my own life in exchange. I beg you.
You mean for me to leave Moraga in that state?
I know that I am asking too much of you. Mont.
Ketone, hurry and tend to your wounds.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. We would have been done for if not for you.
My flash bomb was only barely enough to hold Moraga back. It was you who defeated him, Lord Mont.
Mont.
I want to be with you, but forgive me. There's somewhere I must go now.
To Stern? Mont, all I ask is that you come back alive. Promise me that.
That voice. Lilith, is that you? Lilith, steady now.
Lord Mont. Oh, thank the gods. You're alive.
I should be saying that to you. Are you all right?
To think that Lord Mont should worry for my wounds one day. Who could have seen this coming?
I defeated Moraga.
I knew you could. You really have grown stronger. You have no need for me anymore.
Don't say that.
We can rebuild, Leonis. I'll devote myself to the task, too. Lord Mont. Lord Stern.
Right. I need to settle things with him.
There's no point in trying to stop you, is there?
No. Ramada, you made it too.
Yes, somehow. However, I see no sign of Balo or Leart anywhere.
Is that so? Ramada, my apologies, but could you take care of Lilith for me?
Do you truly intend to go?
I do. Don't try to stop me. If you do, I won't hesitate to cut you down.
King Moraga.
Is he finally dead?
Melnia! Melnia, please! King Moraga does not have much longer. Now, at the very least, at the very end, be kind to him, I beg of you. Please. That is all I ask.
No. Be kind to him, you say? To this revolting creature.
Melnia.
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to the future queen of Fennis.
Fear not. You will still have your place leading my army, Uldoa.
King Moraga!
My beloved Melnia, are you there? My eyes, I cannot see you. Please, let me hear your voice.
Melnia is... I'm here.
Oh, Melnia.
I will always love you, King Moraga.
Thank you. Finally, you have opened your heart to me.
I leave Venice, my country, in your hands.
King Moraga. For you, King Moraga, King Moraga!
A horned soldier.
Just so. Why did you betray Leonis and join sides with Venice? I wish to know your true intentions.
A foolish question.
What?
Allow me to correct you on one thing. I did not join sides with Venice. I will have nothing to do with Sodali or his church. But I will destroy Leonis. That is my only intention. And I will fell any who dare get in my way.
If you have no intention of returning to Leonis, now that Horn has formed an alliance with Leonis, does that not make you our enemy?
Oh, I see you hold no value in your own life. Very well. I'll give you the fight you want. Huh?
Move it, you!
Lord Stern.
I caught them trying to run from the battlefield, sir.
Run?
Lord Stern! Please forgive us. We don't want to fight anyone. Not anymore.
Hold your tongue! You'll find no one to listen to your lies here.
He speaks the truth!
The two of them belong to Leonis' 2nd Division, Calum, I hear. We can use them as hostages and force Mont to surrender.
No! Lord Stern, I beg of you. Do what you must with me, but please, Liart, at least! Please let her go! You see, she is with
Please, stop! Don't hurt him!
Let them go.
Huh? Lord Stern.
Thank you, my lord.
How dare you! You haven't abandoned your loyalty to Leonis at all! All that talk about settling things with Mont was all a feint! You mean to betray us!
Why you?
Go.
But... are you certain?
Next time we meet on the battlefield, with child or not, I will kill you. Do you understand?
Thank you so much.
Well, you won't draw your weapons? My back is turned towards you. Is this not the perfect opportunity? If you won't take advantage of it, that's fine with me. Now to meet Mont, and then... he and Leonis I will cut myself free of everything tying me to the past.
We've met before.
I am Dia. I hail from the kingdom of Ovis. I'm pleased to see you are safe.
Yes, it's good to see you again. But I must apologize.
Huh?
Were I able, I would join you in the fight for Ovis. But alas, given the state of things, even if the war with Fennis should end, it would be difficult to go to Ovis's aid right away. That is why.
Lord Mont.
That is why it would be best if you returned to your country immediately.
No, I'm afraid I cannot do that.
But why?
I owe a debt to the people of Leonis for leading me to where I am today. The people of Ovis honor our debts for life. Therefore.
I see. Then, I ask that you only do what you are able. I'm sure there are many who await your safe return.
Yes, Your Highness. Where are you headed?
The dissension between Stern and I remains unsettled. I go to end it. And this war.
Stern? You mean the second prince of Leonis? Must you fight against him? Your own twin brother?
I'm afraid this is our unavoidable fate.
And there's no way I could convince you not to go?
None. My mind is made up.
In that case, allow me to accompany you.
But why?
If possible, I will be the one to deliver the finishing blow to Lord Stern.
You're thinking of the future of Leonis?
I apologize. I overstepped my boundaries.
No, I appreciate it. However, I cannot allow you to do that.
Lord Mont.
I am the King of Leonis. I shall bear all responsibility, and I will live. Live so that we may meet again. Stern.
I could wait no longer, so I came all this way.
I won't run away.
Yes, I know.
Stern.
What are you doing?
We can't trust the likes of you. There's no guarantee you won't betray us as well.
I warned you. I won't hesitate to cut you down if you get in my way.
Oh? If the last of the Leonis bloodline is eradicated, that only works in our favor.
Leonis blood still courses through my veins as well.
Stern.
You catch on quickly. Do you really think you stand a chance against all of us?
Let's find out, shall we?
As expected of the twin princes. However, there are still more Fennis soldiers waiting to take you on. So, let's see how far you get.
Why must we still fight?
You know very well. Finis will reign supreme.
Moraga is dead.
What did you say?
I defeated him. There's no more reason for us to fight.
You killed King Moraga? Don't make me laugh! The likes of you couldn't lift a finger against the great King Moraga!
Is it true?
It is.
As I thought.
What do you mean?
Unlike Elda, I can actually read people. So tell me, what has changed?
I found something I wanted to protect. Perhaps that was it.
I see. Then, shall we do this?
Right.
What's with these two? They completely defeated all of our soldiers. Just the two of them.
That was fun.
Fun?
I used to dream of this. Fighting side by side with you, and crushing powerful enemy after powerful enemy together. We would spread the name of Leonis far and wide. Yes, that dream may very well be within our reach. But there's no going back now. Isn't that right?
Mont!
I will show no mercy to anyone who threatens Leonis. Not even if that person is you, Stern!
Brother.
Stern.
I've lost, as expected, of the King of Leonis.
Stern? The Golden Helm. The ring is not here either. Well, well. He's still alive. Which means we may still have a chance of acquiring the Ring of Leonis. Stern, my beloved son, There's still so much you can do for me. Could this be? So my suspicions were correct. When the holy ground is soaked with blood shed in sorrow and hatred, the cocoon of light has finally appeared.
Such a large crystal. Here, under Leonis Castle.
Finally, I understand what my father said.
And what did he say?
That whosoever accepts this ring must protect the land of Leonis. That is the duty of a guardian, even should we fall afoul of gods to defend it.
A guardian who must protect this crystal with their life. But for what purpose?
Leona's castle was ruined, and in the rubble, a giant crystal appeared. What should I do now? Mont, where are you now? Can I really put my trust in you?
Are you certain we can't convince you to stay?
I am sure. There is no place for Solidus and Horn, so long as we would be fighting under you.
Engelbert, you have the wrong idea. Mont and Father.
There's a difficult path ahead of us.
The stars in the western sky tell of misfortune.
Soon, Stern's wounds will be healed. When the time comes, we shall form an alliance with Wazette and see how they stand against the combined forces of Leonis and Horn. This leaves precious little time. Preparations must be made.
Subtly. For the crystal to be awakened so soon. So be it. I have no choice but to interfere any way that I can.
I see. A giant crystal appeared from Leona's castle, did it? Interesting. Oh, very interesting. I hear that Leonis has also received the ring from Gilgamesh. I wonder what kind of vision he means to call forth. Were it me, I wouldn't stop at the light. Mont, the new king of Leonis. I wonder what kind of man he is. I hope he can provide me with some amusement.
All right, everyone. Prepare the troops.
Moraga's defeat at Mont's hands has driven Fennis to ruin. Even in victory, the threat lingering over Eastern Ardra remains. After betraying Leonis, Wazette has covertly allied itself with Sadali. The threat of Rondal ever approaching, Leonis and Horn combine their forces. The time to invade Wazette has finally come.
You have no intention of reconsidering your course, then?
No, my lady.
I see.
I beg your understanding. This is not an act of rebellion towards Horn.
I do not doubt you.
It is you whom I serve, Lady Mashari, and none other. However,
You must go to Schützelt.
Indeed.
As formidable as Solidus may be, do you believe it can bring down Wizette with a single squadron?
The main force is said to eliminate Fennis first, then move to invade Wizette.
Yes, that is correct.
But as it stands, they may not reach Schützelt in time. His fate grows all the more grim with every moment wasted.
Go forth then, but do not throw your life away in vain.
Forgive my obstinacy.
Worry not. We have Adelard with us.
Very well.
We march for Wizette! Make haste! Yes, sir!
You must forgive our dear leader. He's simply...
You needn't concern yourself. I would choose the same course of action were I in his place.
I'm sorry about this, King Mont. Let me apologize for Darling.
Thank you, but there is no need. King Rob may not have been long for this world, but it was still I who took his life.
Do not say that, Mont.
Mashuri.
You spared me the sin of killing my own flesh and blood, a sin which was mine to bear. Go. Engelbert surely grows impatient.
Yes, my lady. I shall take my leave.
Don't worry about Darling. I won't let him do anything he can't handle.
Mont, you mustn't punish yourself for what you did. For when you do, it's my heart that's torn open.
I'm sorry.
Why are they just staring at each other? Mont is so meek. A real man would take this opportunity to claim a kiss from her lips.
Who's claiming kisses? Let me see.
Hey, if you don't stop pushing...
Salir, Rachez, just what exactly are you doing?
Oh, you know.
We've come to report that the troops are assembled.
I see. It is time then. The united armies of Horn and Leonis hereby march to invade Fennis. In truth, I wish to strike at Wizette alongside Solidus so that we may rescue Schützelt. But alas.
Even after the death of Moraga, Fennis still maintains their fervor for battle with us. Which means the best course of action is to crush the immediate threat from Fennis, and then face Wizette once and for all. Of course, we do this not only for Schützelt, but to also save Victora, Luartha, and the members of Rubius. Then we unify East Ardra and meet the Rundal invasion from the west head-on!
To battle! We march at once!
Yes, my lady!
Now, I must head for Bordeaux Castle in the south of Wizette.
Mashuri, are you sure you'll be all right by yourself?
Do not worry. It's not as if I'm brazenly launching an assault on enemy territory. I shall go to the castle of Bordis, where Glaciella lays besieged, and together we shall head for Wizette. What danger could possibly await me?
At least allow me to have you accompanied.
Very well. Why don't I take Ketone?
Yes, she just might be best for this task. Ketone!
Here, Your Highness.
I need you to accompany Marjorie to Bordis Castle. Is that all right?
I'm counting on you, Ketone.
I should be the one who journeys to Bordis Castle to rally Glaciella.
Worry not. This is most opportune. It will give me a chance to ascertain the mettle of your betrothed with my own eyes.
Marjorie.
Are you sure of this, Your Highness?
What do you mean?
Ramada heads for Ovis with Fordham. Engelbert marches ahead with Solidus to Wizette. The only force heading for Fennis is Nitor, led by Adelard.
But we have Calum. We have you, Lilith.
What remains of Calum barely counts as a squadron. There's only Ramada and I.
The main force of Nitor shall also remain stationed at Horn Castle.
What do you mean?
I'm told there has been activity among the Sanctum monks. We cannot leave Horn Castle undefended under such circumstances. Meaning the main force to assault Fennis will be the three of us standing here right now.
There is naught we can do but go. The threat from the west grows ever closer.
Then we take to the field. I am your sword, King Mont, no matter what trials you face. But, in truth, I doubt I can assure the safety of others as it stands.
Be that as it may, this is the path before us.
Rightly said. Now, the troops await us. It is time to go to battle.
This isn't fair. Why do I have to sit around in this castle all day?
If anyone should be voicing their complaints, it's me. I'm the one stuck looking after an ill-mannered, bratty little girl.
Are you referring to me?
Are you claiming to be oblivious? Seating yourself on the throne just because there are no eyes upon you?
Revering an empty throne is so stupid. I mean, it's just a regular old chair.
Your aptitude for misplaced logic is the only thing about you that impresses me. Perhaps you should abandon the black mage arts and become a court jester instead.
What are you mumbling about? Do you want to be reduced to charred ashes?
How fanciful coming from a mage whose flame burns so dim. Have at me. I shall dice you into the finest of pieces.
That's enough! What is the meaning of this?
Oh, if it isn't my dear Grawl. I can tell you worry for me, but stay out of our way.
Wow, speaking of being oblivious, Grawl is one of my brother's loyal men. Which means he'll do anything I order of him. Understand?
Now it's your stupidity that impresses me. I'm sorry to inform you, but Grawl is smitten with me. Come, Grawl, let us deal with this nuisance.
Stop this at once! Do not forget that our mission here is to protect Horn Castle.
Attention! Sanctum monks are heading this way!
So they're here. Stand back and I'll blast them into piles of ash.
You don't have what it takes. My blade shall handle this.
That sounds like a challenge.
Why not? Let us see who can fell the most monks.
Lord Adelard's orders were to monitor Rachis, but she has yet to act in any way overly suspicious. They say she schemes to enter the service of Rundal by bringing them Lord Adelard's head, but it may still be too early to pass judgment. But should her actions prove suspicious, I shall show no quarter.
Miss Ramada!
Oh, what is it?
Is it much longer to Ovis?
I'd say half the way is behind us now.
You must be tired. Let us take a short respite.
Oh, I'm not tired at all. I'm so excited about going to Ovis, I just can't wait to get there.
Excited, you say?
Isn't everyone?
Indeed we are. I'm surprised Leonis could be so thoughtful.
Oh, I know! I can't wait to get my hands on those fluffy sheep! Huh?
Ovis does have a lot of pastures where sheep graze, but
Rundal invades at this very moment. Such a luxury shall not be ours.
What? Hold on. I thought this journey was a reward for our victory in battle against Fennis.
Huh? It's not?
my purpose for traveling to Horn was to gather reinforcements.
So that means we're
going to be facing the army of Rundal.
But isn't the Rundal army really strong?
Yes, of that I am certain.
Ugh, I want to go home.
I relish facing strong foes, but Rundal...
Sorry. I just remembered. There was something I have to do. Can I go home now? Our mission is not so much to do battle with Rundal, but perhaps more so to distract them.
We're supposed to distract Rundal?
Yes, that is correct. Should we draw their attention with the defense of Ovis?
It will delay their invasion of Horn?
And if Rundal withdraws, Ovis will be free from trouble for a while, right? Yes, that would be the outcome.
Then let us make haste.
So, what now?
I guess we must go put an end to this battle.
So, we're making one last push then?
Seems that way. Maybe this time we'll truly be rewarded a luxurious journey of relaxation if we get this done.
All right, let's press on!
am I to take now? King Moraga.
Reporting. Lady Melnia and our main force Ruina have set sail for Wazette. Lady Oldoa?
Go with them if it pleases you. Abandon Fennis and scurry over to Wazette's ranks. I will not stop you.
Those of that mind are already aboard the ships.
I see.
We warriors of Moraga's Imperial Guard have our pride.
You'd best be certain of yourself. Remain in Fennis, and the path before you will be a thorny one.
We would rather choose death than bow to Melnia or Renell.
Melnia likely intends to seize Wazette for herself. Cori is a cunning one, though. He will set Melnia and the others upon Horn and Leonis when it suits him, then discard them like the used pawns they are.
Their betrayal shall never be forgiven.
None know this better than I.
Reporting. The united armies of Horn and Leonis advance north. They will be at our borders before long. With due respect, perhaps we should cross the Great River to Wazette and wait them out.
Foolishness! Warriors do not turn their backs to the enemy!
But at our current strength, we will be no match for their united armies.
What of Kilfei?
She remains within the castle walls.
Summon her.
And of the united armies?
Meet them head on, but do not engage them fully. You need only suppress their advance. Kilfei, so you were unable to leave the castle after all. I'd thought you to have crossed to Wazette with Melnia and the others.
Did you call for my presence only to say this?
I have but one request of you. Lend me your power to strike down Melnia.
Do you know what you ask? Melnia was in favor with King Moraga.
I do. Yet she bore not even a morsel of love for him in return. Refusing to care for him even in his final moments.
I have one condition. You know what it is.
The release of your brother Malleus, correct?
Speak. Will you or will you not release him? Know that I shall not act under any other conditions.
Malleus, forgive me.
Lady Oldoa, there you are!
What is it?
The united armies of Horn and Leonis have shattered our lines and advance upon the castle gates.
Understood.
Lady Oldoa was down here paying her respects to Malleus again?
It was King Moraga who killed the boy.
Yet Lady Oldoa seems convinced her inability to guide the king is to blame.
Cornered and desperate. That is what you are.
I offer you my life. What say you?
To what end?
In exchange for your power.
No.
Can you not be swayed?
Release Malleus, or I shall not fight for Fennis.
Malleus is gone.
Who killed him? Answer me!
It was my doing. Forgive me. I am truly sorry.
I already knew.
What?
I have been down to the dungeons.
Then why?
I could not accept what I saw to be reality. Perhaps I deluded myself into thinking it was merely a dream, letting myself believe that it would not be real. As long as the truth of his death stayed obscured from me. And yet, you... Why do you confess to your sins? Why do you apologize for your misdeeds? Had you not let the truth escape your lips, Malleus could have lived eternal in my dreams. Oh, my little Malleus. There is no reason for me to remain in a world where he is no more. Nor is there reason for me to fight for Moraga.
No! It was I who killed Malleus. If you must hate someone, let it be me!
I will not fight for Moraga.
Is there nothing I can say?
Enough. If I am to fight,
kill Faye.
I shall only do so for she who honored Malleus's memory with flowers each and every day.
Kill Faye.
Having said that, the might of the united armies of Horn and Leonis eclipse that of Fennis.
So, it is beyond even one such as you.
There is one strategy we may employ. We band with Mont.
But...
The united armies likely intend to invade the heart of Wizette after finishing off the headless snake that is Fennis. It is all but certain that Sadali knows of this.
Meaning?
The rear of their ranks would be assaulted by a great army of Sanctum monks. Naturally, Mont and his allies must already fear this. Which is why they moved to first bring down Fennis Castle.
You mean to say that if we surrender and join with the allied armies...
An opportunity to fell Melnia will be ours.
Very well.
There is one problem, however.
And that is?
Before we surrender, Moraga's Imperial Guard will need to be won over.
That could be...
If we fail to do so, it will be nigh impossible for us to make it to the lands of Wizette.
So be it. I shall convince the Imperial Guard of our cause.
And if you cannot?
They will be made to obey at the end of a sword.
We shall soon arrive in Leonis.
We are some distance from Leonis Castle, and yet... The miasma spread by the crystal pervades the air even here.
Lady Ma Cherie, try not to breathe too deeply out here.
I shall take care. I implore you all to do the same. Just how dense does this miasma grow around Leona's castle?
Our scouts report that those who breathe it in deeply begin to rot from the inside and perish from coughing up their own blood.
What a terrible fate. Why would the crystal continue to emit such a horrid miasma? What is it, Ketone?
2 figures, on the path ahead.
Out in these wilds?
It seems they are being attacked by monsters. How shall we proceed?
We save them.
What?
Was that unexpected? They may call me the beautiful Steel Maiden, but my blood does not run cold. And besides, Mont saved a certain band of travelers who were waylaid by bandits. It is by that kindness I stand here at this very moment. It taught me that destinies entwined are not to be ignored. We join the battle! Follow my lead!
Thank you for saving our hides. I'm Juriel, and this is...
Lisette. Think not of it. May you stay safe on your journey.
Hey, you're from Horn, aren't you? Just as I thought.
We travel in search of a new master to serve.
Then I suggest you search elsewhere.
Can you not hear us out?
My apologies. We can afford no delays.
Why did you disregard their wishes so flatly? Did you not just speak of valuing destinies entwined?
Did their attire not reveal anything to you?
Their attire?
They appear to be from Lycaros.
It used to be the largest country in the west, after taking the kings of Rundal and Heindler hostage. Word is that Lycaros fell when Rundal rose in rebellion.
Indeed.
Then, those two travel in search of a new kingdom to serve under.
A reasonable assumption. However, we have no means of discerning whether they truly hail from Lycaros.
Lady Ma Cherie! Lady Ma Cherie!
You need not worry for me.
But...
Could she be Horn nobility?
Without a doubt, she might even be from the royal bloodline.
Then this is an opportunity we cannot allow to slip by.
You've got that right. All right, we follow them.
Lady Ma Cherie?
What kind of woman is this Glaciella?
I wouldn't know.
She is Mont's betrothed. It is for this reason you hold your tongue? Speak your mind.
No. It is because I have never met her directly.
Is that so? How disappointing.
Is that why you had me accompany you? To ask such a thing?
That was not the only reason.
My lady?
I am told that Lynx was like a sister to you. I am truly sorry.
Please do not lower your head to me. The shinobi are bought for that very purpose.
The standing and very existence of your clan would change if war no longer plagued these lands. Is this not true?
You sound just like King Mont.
Like Mont, you say? What a curious observation. So, does that mean I too have your admiration? Well?
I do not know.
Glaciella, soon we shall meet.
Okay, that's 10 down.
Oh, is that all you've got? I've already gone through 13.
Don't get the wrong idea. That was the 10th I took out using Flare. If I count Thunder as well, I've felt twice as many as you. 26 charred monks.
You really don't understand a thing, do you? I almost pity you.
What are you talking about?
A mage is only useful until their spirit tires. Once that happens, they are but nurslings, burdens and nothing else. Whereas I can continue to cut down foe after foe for as long as I endure. I'm sure the corpses would pile up to 1 million in the end.
Now you're just making things up and you know it.
Care to taste my steel? Let's see. Perhaps I'll cut you into nice thin slices.
What are you two doing? Fighting whilst the castle gates stand wide open! This is the height of carelessness!
It is I who opened the gates, but Salir who forgot to close them.
Isn't it common sense for the person who opens something to close it as well?
You still want to fight?
We've got a score to settle.
By the gods! Please, just get back within the castle walls.
I'm afraid that's not going to be possible.
What?
The next wave of monks is on its way.
Just how many monks does the Sanctum have at its disposal? The monks. They've stopped attacking.
I guess they're just too scared to keep fighting us.
It would be nice if that were the case.
What do you mean by that?
This is not a retreat. I spotted them heading north.
North? They can't be heading for Fennis Castle, can they?
I think that is quite likely.
Oh no! Brother and the others will be caught between Fennis and the monks.
I guess we're going north then.
Hold on a moment. You can't. This may just be a trap.
A trap?
One designed to lure us from the castle.
Allowing the monks to overtake it in our absence?
Exactly.
That is a possibility.
If you're so worried, Grawl, why don't you stay back and guard the castle?
Yes, that's a fine idea. Horn Castle was not designed so poorly that it could be taken simply by a large force of monks.
You have made your point. But I shall be accompanying you.
Then what about the castle?
I shall have every soldier remain to guard it with their lives.
That means...
It will be only us three who pursue the monks heading north.
If you cannot agree to this, then I must have you stay within the castle.
Fine by me.
Then it's decided.
Now then, let us prepare and head for Fennis Castle, quickly.
King Mont.
I see her. Uldoa.
Oh, how long it has been.
The battle is ours. If it is possible, I ask that you surrender.
You ask for surrender from the proud people of Fennis?
Neither side has aught to gain from further bloodshed, so...
We refuse.
Uldoa.
But an alliance is something we can consider.
What? An alliance?
King Mont, there's clearly a scheme afoot.
Should they refuse surrender, then we simply wet our blades with their blood.
What are you proposing?
Your Highness!
I'll need an explanation.
We want to exact revenge on Melnia.
For what reason?
She chose not to care for King Moraga in his final moments. And now she abandons Fennis Castle to side with the wolves of Wazette.
Is it the truth that you speak?
I do not lie.
Oh, so you've forgotten how you used the long-distance communication device to deceive us?
That was a moment of unbridled youth.
Huh, that's rich.
And who would this be?
Kilfei. Fennis made hostage of my little brother, Malleus, and forced me to fight for them. But alas, he is no longer of this world.
Then why is it that you are in league with Uldoa now?
There is a debt of which I owe to her. Once I have repaid it.
I have promised she can do as she pleases with my life.
I entreat you, lend us your might so that we may strike down Melnia.
Very well.
King Mont.
In that case, we have something for you.
Which is?
A ship. The last of our fleet.
Without it, you cannot cross the Great River to the east and into Wazette territory.
Very well.
King Mont, are you truly sure of this?
I am. There is naught to worry about.
Lilith, is this king of yours always like this?
Yes, and for this reason we never suffer a dull moment.
I can see why.
Well, I guess we should get moving too.
What kind of woman is Glaciella?
I do not know.
Because you've never met her.
I have only seen her once from afar.
I see. Then it is but natural you don't know her. To be told to slay every last one of your relatives if you wish to succeed the throne. Since refusing this demand from Kuri, Glaciella has formed a resistance and raised the flag of rebellion against Wazette. She strikes me as a woman of quite strong heart. I think I might like her. You do not, Ketone?
No, I...
You have feelings for Mont, do you not?
What?
Do not feign ignorance. I have a keen eye for people, and I'm rarely wrong. She disappeared. I envy the shinobi. If only I could do the same.
Reporting. An old castle has been sighted ahead.
Bordis Castle, I assume?
Most likely, yes.
Glaciella. We finally get to meet.
News from the walls. A small unit of unknown origin approaches.
Unknown origin?
Sister, has the army of Wazette returned?
They never learn their lesson, do they? They've come to wear us down, knowing well that we cannot leave these walls. Lady Glaciella, it may be time to wage a decisive battle.
I agree. We shall meet the enemy, but not head on.
An ambush then, huh?
Okay, everyone, stay hidden. We take them in one fell swoop.
Ketone. I was hoping we could talk, but I suppose I have perturbed you. Oh well, it matters not. I know you listen nonetheless. You know that I lost not only my father, Rob, but also my brother, Dario. I am the only one who can succeed the throne. If I do not, it will spell the end of the Horn bloodline. And Mont, he has lost his father and now faces his brother as an enemy. To make matters worse, he was forced to abandon Leonis Castle to the shadow of the giant crystal. This is the plight which Mont faces. While he finds temporary haven in Horn Castle, it's not an arrangement that will last forever. How does the future of Leonis appear in the eyes of one as close to Mont as yourself? This is what I wanted to ask you.
I was curious why you chose this role for yourself.
I bear no hidden motives. Mont didn't want me to accompany him into battle with Fennis. But alas, I am not the type of woman to sit quietly and wait in the comfort of her castle. Thus, I felt this to be the most suitable choice.
You lie.
Oh? What makes you so sure?
You chose to come here, to convince Lady Glaciella to give up on King Mont.
So that's how it is. Well then, let there be no secrets between women.
Huh?
Depending on how matters play out, it may come to that.
Even if it was arranged by their parents, Glaciella is still his betrothed. I doubt she will simply stand aside for you.
Be it man or woman, I will show no quarter to those incapable of listening to reason. That is the way of Horn.
You cannot mean...
Now then, let us approach. Not a soul in sight. Yet the air brims with tension.
Lady Mashari.
Such a warm welcome. You must be Glaciella.
You are not from these parts, and the armor your men wear.
I am Princess Mashari of Horn.
Mashari. So you are the princess I hear of.
I did not come here seeking conflict.
I know what it is you're after. My presence stands in the way of you tightening your hold over Mont.
I would prefer you didn't misjudge me. The united armies of Horn and Leonis have already enacted their campaign to strike through Venice and invade Wazette. Glaciella, we need your aid.
In order to unify Ardra under the banners of Horn? I do not know how you place Mont under your heel. But I shall not do your bidding. Furthermore, I shall reclaim Mont's freedom.
Horn is no longer the country it once was.
Do you truly think I would lend an ear to such words? Horn has long been an enemy to the people of these lands. By ensnaring Mont into the internal conflicts of Horn, you divided Leonis and Spirare. This led to the destruction of Rubius and the deaths of many dear friends. After all this, you now come before me to ask for my aid?
So, what is it you intend to do?
I shall herald destruction upon Horn. Then I shall free Mont and Leonis from your domination, and together we will end the reign of Kuri.
Lady Mashari, at this rate...
No, this is how it must be.
But...
I understand. For those who have lived the grimness of battle, there is no other way to understand one another, save for in battle itself. Is this not true?
Say what you wish. You shan't have my forgiveness.
Tell me, why would Melnia side with Wazette?
She consumed Venice from the inside. Yet, that wasn't enough to sate her treachery.
But to what end?
She wants a country of her own. Fell in love with the idea of calling herself a queen.
Yet once she gets what she desires, dissatisfaction grows within her. And she begins to yearn for another country. Like a child, wanting for a new toy.
So, you're saying she finally has Venice in the palm of her hands.
Only to no longer feel the allure, and thus she slithers off to Wazette?
That is exactly what she has done.
So that's what happened.
If only that woman had not come to us. King Moraga would never have suffered the fate that he did.
What do you mean?
Melnia conspired with Sadali.
That makes sense. This means the idea to have Fennis ally with Horn
was delivered by the lips of Melnia. She charmed her way to Moraga's side and planted the fantasy of devouring Horn with the aid of Sadali in his mind.
So that is how this war began.
We have not time to waste. We must save our friends.
I stand aware of this, but...
What is it?
There are those who refuse to ally with Leonis and Horn.
Meaning the remaining forces of Fennis do not share the same mind?
I do not like the idea of crossing swords with my own people. But this is how it has to be.
Are you truly all right with this?
Moraga's Imperial Guard is deadly. You had best keep your wits about you.
I shall do just that.
Good. Now come with me. Through the rear gates and beyond the forest is the port.
What's the matter?
It is faint, yet...
Their malice can be sensed even from here.
We told you. There are those who refuse to ally with Leonis and Horn.
This had better not be a trap.
I'd never stoop to anything so treacherous.
You've stooped to it plenty of times in the past, though.
You said you do not wish to fight your own people, did you not?
Of course I don't. But...
They likely know that we intend to board the ship, which means...
Battle shall be unavoidable.
Do not show them any mercy, you hear?
Is it really okay to fight without holding back?
The warriors who lay in wait for us are Fennis's best. Moraga's Imperial Guard.
All men of skill that rivals my own. Face them half-heartedly and you shall fall.
So be it.
Here they come!
So this is how Fennis designs its ships.
Not bad for barbarians.
Learn to watch your mouth, or you'll be tossed into the river.
Even with a ship as sturdy as this, our safe passage to Wizette is still not assured.
Oh, timid one, are we?
Surely Melnia foresaw that she would betray her and join forces with us.
That is likely so. Our enemy outnumbers us, and then there is this fog.
Hold on a moment. Do you mean to say that Melnia may not have gone to Wizette, but instead lies in wait for us somewhere on the river?
Precisely. Or at least, her strategy is to make us believe so.
King Mont, what would you have us do?
We have no other options.
Your mind is set, then.
We must catch up to Solidus, to Engelbert. But that is not all. Mashari rallies Glaciella to our cause. We cannot fail to regroup with them either. Which is why we must press our course. There are other reasons to avoid traveling by land.
Oh?
While we seek victory in the battles to come, it is not guaranteed. Should we be defeated or forced to retreat, having a ship will allow us to transport the wounded.
That makes sense.
If I am to voice a concern, however, it would be the Water Guard of Wazette.
The Water Guard. I've never heard of such a thing.
This is news to me as well.
I have never seen them for myself, but I believe they are known as Styriae. If we cross Wazette before they can mobilize, there will be naught to worry about.
And you believe this to be possible?
I do, which is why I want to make haste.
If our resolve is steeled, then there is no more to be said. We set sail.
All right, do it.
The fog seems to be growing even thicker.
Oldoa, how many ships did Fennis have at its command?
7.
That is quite the number.
There will be no going back if they surround us on the water. It is times such as these I wish Ramada were here. Adelard! Where did this massive arrow come from?
So, they lie in wait for us, hidden beyond the fog.
Eldoa, stop daydreaming and return fire!
This ship has no armaments.
What did you say?
In fact, none of the ships in the Fennis fleet are equipped to do battle on water.
Meaning?
It means this attack did not come from Melnia and her followers.
Then it must be Wazette's Water Guard.
Your Highness, what's the plan?
Oldoa, maintain course straight ahead!
It's too dangerous, Your Highness!
No, we have the fog on our side. The enemy is yet to capture our exact position.
Are you certain of this?
The arrow they launched was likely not aimed at us with intention, which is why the arrows that followed have not hit us. Meaning?
We can close in and ambush them before they are able to find our position.
All right. In we go!
What is it? Have you grown craven, Mashari? I will shatter the arrogance of Horn and free Leonis. And together, we shall bring an end to Wazette. And to that end, you shall fall!
Craven, you say? I was simply observing you, as there's no joy in ending a duel within mere moments. If we can only understand one another through battle, so be it. Horn is not the evil you believe it to be, and I shall make you see this, willfully or otherwise.
Horn and Wazette. I guess the bull and the wolf will always be at odds.
What are they doing in such a decrepit castle?
Who knows? I can't make out what either of them are saying from here.
What shall we do? If we move now, it would be easy to side with one and slay the other. If we do so,
I know. It's just...
I see now. You're too enchanted by the both of them to make a choice, you shameless lecher.
Now, don't misjudge me. Tell me then, Lizette, which one of them would you side with?
Well,
Can't answer so easily, can you? In my eyes, those two seem to be made of the same spirit. Let's observe a little longer.
I suppose we should.
It ends here. Prepare yourself!
I will not allow it.
Stand down, Ketone. I can still fight.
You are the last hope for the future of Horn. Your bloodline cannot end here.
We allow you to duel, and this is the cowardice you resort to?
Sister, we'll take care of the shinobi. We'll make you regret butting in on the sanctity of a duel.
Ketone, that's enough. Back down.
No.
This battle is over.
Not yet.
Stubborn one, aren't you? Does everyone from Horn act like they're a bull?
I am not of Horn. My allegiance is with Leonis.
Then what is the meaning of this? You put your life on the line to fight for someone whom you do not call your master?
She's weird.
And stubborn. King Mont would be heartbroken were something to happen to Lady Marcherie. I fight to prevent that.
How foolish! That just wouldn't happen. Exactly. He's betrothed to my sister, you know.
It is you who does not know.
What do you mean to say?
The most painful thing in this world for me is to see sadness on King Mont's face. In the name of his happiness. I will not be defeated!
It looks like we were able to rout the enemy ships.
These things have a habit of working out, don't they?
It felt like we were going to meet our maker, mind you.
Anyway, Aldoa, how much further until we reach land?
I'd say we have crossed almost half the river.
What? We're not even halfway there yet?
And the chances of another enemy attack before we reach land?
Hi.
Based on what exactly?
We were attacked by 3 ships. Of those, how many did we sink?
2. Which means the last ship.
Managed to slip away. You think it will call reinforcements?
It's definitely possible.
Aldoa?
What is it?
As strategist of the Fennis armies, I suggest you heed my advice. Turn back.
You know we cannot do that!
Why do we need to turn back? If there's a reason, you'd best tell us.
I have seen through their ploy. They are attempting to lure us in.
I assume you have reasoning to support this claim. Should we turn back now, our efforts will have been for naught.
This just doesn't get easier. Your Highness?
Something approaches. A ship of monstrous size. Is that Rosette's water guard, Styria?
To exact revenge against Melnia, Uldoa enlists Kilfeil and allies with Leonis. Together they cross the Great Eastern River to join forces with Ingilbert. Wizette Styria, aptly regarded as the greatest water guard, impedes them. Meanwhile, Mashuri and Ketone make for the derelict Bordis Castle. The goal is to win over Glaciella, taking refuge within as an ally. However...
Oh, how fascinating. Luring in their ship was but a part of your plan, I see.
Precisely.
So, the same goes for leaving them with a ship in Fennis, too?
A foolish question.
But you did not come up with that strategy yourself now, did you?
Say what you mean, woman.
Oh, you don't truly think we were none the wiser, do you? Melnia and Renell, wasn't it? You welcomed them and the rest of the Fennis remnants into our midst with open arms, right?
I did not welcome anybody. I merely perceived they could be used.
Well, it is quite fine with us either way.
Where do you think you are going?
To take a look at these new pets of yours.
Jealousy does not become you, Victura.
Jealousy? Do not flatter yourself.
What?
Despite deploying Styria, you still have no intention of eliminating Mont and his companions, do you?
And you base this on?
The fact that your true desire is the ring. It won't end up in your hands if you send Mont to a sunken grave, after all.
Alas, that will be your undoing. You would do well not to underestimate the little lion.
What in blazes? That ship is enormous.
This is the water guard of Wizette, Styria.
Captain Abbott, we've spotted the ship from Fennis.
Give them a warm welcome.
As you wish.
But mind you, do not inflict mortal injuries. Let me make myself clear. You are not to inflict mortal injuries upon any of them. Understood.
Yes, Captain.
What is the meaning of this?
A matter beyond my control. Orders from King Curry himself.
From the king? But why would he?
You take issue, Eugene?
I heard that the new king of Leonis is aboard that ship. Were we to sink it, surely the war would end this day.
It would appear King Curry desires this miscreant Mont to be taken alive.
King Mont, facing a ship of that size is madness.
Yet retreat is no longer ours to choose.
We go to battle. Uldoa, draw the ship closer.
What are you going to do then?
I'll use this.
We all know the power of the visions. It has saved us on plenty of occasions. But, King Mont, we're outmatched this time.
I am aware of that.
Then...
Which is why we're going to ambush them head on.
What do you mean by that? The enemy ship is dead ahead!
What? How did Leona's troops get aboard?
So that was your plan. Look at them scurrying about, thinking our soldiers are actually somehow on their deck.
Now is our chance to strike!
Oh, feast your eyes on that! Styria is retreating! We did it! Impressive as always, Your Highness.
No, this was everyone's victory.
It is possible this is a trap, however.
A trap? Who cares if it is? If they're trying to lure us into setting foot in Wazette, that will be their mistake to regret.
That may be so, but it bothers me.
You fret too much.
In any case, lingering on the open water will do us no favors.
That's right. Let us make haste for the shores of Wazette.
It seems we made it just in time.
Explain yourself.
In regards to what exactly?
What are those barbarians from Fennis doing here?
I should be the one to explain.
I should have known you'd be behind this.
It seems Melnia of Fennis has betrayed her kingdom, and now hails to Wazette, which is why...
Ridiculous. These barbarians cannot be trusted.
That's a horribly unfair thing to say!
Silence!
Darling, please.
Come now, Commander. You know what they say. The foe of my foe is my ally.
What of Lady Macherie?
She has gone to Glaciella to...
It is Mont whom I ask.
She has gone to Bordeaux Castle to rally Glaciella before regrouping with us here.
She does this alone?
I had Ketone accompany her.
Damn you. Not only must you jeopardize Schitzel's fate, but now Lady Macherise.
Enough, Engelbert. Lady Macherie made the decision by her own mind. I imagine King Mont did not object, as he did not wish to involve her in the war with Fennis.
Engelbert, I understand where your anger comes from. As it stands, Macherie is yet to arrive here. I am certain something has befallen her.
Should that be so? What do you intend to do about it?
I will go to her, and if something has happened, you have my word that I shall save her.
King Mont!
Lilith, I'll need you to stay here.
I should go with you!
You needn't worry about me. I will see this done.
As you wish.
My apologies, Adelard. I leave the rest to you.
Do not worry. I, for one, shall be sure not to act out of irrational haste.
What is that supposed to mean?
You know exactly what it means.
Well then, I shall return.
Well, can you see anything?
King Mont has disappeared off to the south.
He is alone.
No, he has a small number of soldiers at his side.
And you have an inkling as to why, do you not?
That look on your face? Just as I thought.
I believe he makes for Bordeaux Castle.
Bordeaux? A castle long since abandoned, is it not?
Why so quiet?
According to the reports from our shinobi, Lady Macherie of Horn also headed for Bordeaux Castle.
So, what's the big deal about this castle?
Serges, you do understand there's no going back for you, don't you?
Lady Macherie seeks to make contact with Glaciella.
Is that so? I was wondering where she had hid herself, but it was Bordeaux Castle all along. Macherie and Glaciella. This should be fun.
Where are you going?
We were gonna stay up here and enjoy the show that Melnia puts on.
But we have come up with something far more entertaining to do now.
Serges. Commander, if we leave those two be...
I know. Victora will bring misfortune upon Glaciella and Lady Macherie.
Are you sure about this? Are we really doing the right thing?
Commander.
I have learned something from this war. An answer I had long sought. Our enemies are those who hold the reins of power.
Serges.
Does that not mean Kuri?
Were it not for Kuri, we would have surely died like animals in the wild. For that we are indebted to him. Yet, it is the same Kuri who is responsible for his own people starving and being ravaged by illness.
Commander, do you mean that we will go to Glaciela's aid?
Those in power are the enemy, as are those who aspire to claim that power as their own.
Then, King Mont. Is he also a person in power you think should be defeated? It's getting harder and harder to understand what you're thinking.
I share that sentiment. Commander, even when we attacked King Mont, you made sure not to hurt him.
King Mont is afflicted with kindness. Swayed by fleeting emotions, he all but crushed their chance of felling Kuri. No longer will I expect anything of others.
Sergis?
Commander.
We too shall head for Bordis.
The enemy does not show itself, yet it cannot hide its presence. I suppose it does not even try.
It is only a matter of time before the battle begins.
What is it they wait for?
It is likely they rush to prepare for the battle to come.
Oh? What makes you think this?
It felt the same when they attacked our ship out on the Great River. Instead of trying to sink us, they disappeared back beyond the shroud of the fog.
And so you were lured to this place?
Correct. To what end, I do not know. However, I am certain that this is the battlefield of their choosing, and that it is where they intend to deliver us to our end.
Are you truly one of those savages from Fennis?
I simply fought for them because they held my little brother hostage.
I see. You have my apologies.
The enemy waits for something.
And what will happen when that time has come?
We shall lose any remaining chance of victory.
In that case, we cannot afford to delay any longer.
Indeed. You do not intend to wait for orders?
Circumstances have led me to depart the army of Horn. I no longer serve under such constrictions. I suppose I will have to endure another berating from Adelard, mind you. Solidus! Advance! This is our chance! Sweep through the enemy and devour them!
What's going on?
It would seem the battle has begun.
I thought Adelard said he would not act in haste. We have no time to waste.
To think that you still worry for your companion when you face the end of my spear.
Ketone! Take it!
This... Lady Macherie, what is this?
Just use it! With this, the tables have turned.
You truly think it's so?
What?
That was your last resort. Do not try to say otherwise. And now I know it to be true.
I simply judged that I needn't rely on such a trinket to face you. Nothing more.
Still, you persist with your facade.
Is it not you who clings to a facade of strength? I have a keen eye for people, and I'm rarely wrong. Which is why it is clear to me. I am told Mont is betrothed to you, but all you desire is for him to be a pillar of strength standing behind you.
You know nothing of my desires!
But I do. I know them well. For you and I share quite the resemblance.
We share nothing!
Lady Ramada?
Do you see something?
The only thing I see
is a nice blue sky, right?
2 stars, soon to be consumed by the darkness.
The stars you speak of.
Lady Macherie and Ketone.
Hold on a moment. Lady Macherie and the others were supposed to be going to Bordeaux Castle to rally Lady Glaciella.
Yes, that's right. I wonder if something happened.
If that's the case, the assault on Wizette could end in failure.
What? We can't have that! Our trip is becoming a distant dream!
You still speak of such things?
Huh? I just...
We have lost many beloved souls to this war. Those fortunate to have survived still suffer wounds deep to the mind and body.
You're right. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking about everyone whose lives were sacrificed.
But you must understand. There are things we wanted to forget.
Indeed, I understand. It is Lord Stern you speak of, is it not?
It is.
After his defeat by King Mont's hand, Lord Stern's whereabouts have been lost to obscurity. Does he still draw life? Or...
He's alive! I'm sure of it!
Yes. I suppose you speak true. It is for this reason that your strength is needed. We must defend Ovis, rout Wizette with the aid of Horn, and save Lord Stern.
Can we really achieve all of this?
We can. I am sure of it. Now, let us continue forth. Lady Macherie, Ketone, may you be safe.
Juriel, look!
I see them. What are they doing in a place like this?
Well, well. It appears we made it in time.
That voice! Victora! Luartha, too! I cannot believe my eyes. You are safe.
Barely, but yes.
We were taken prisoner for a time, but we found a way out.
Is that the beautiful steel maiden of Horn?
Indeed, it is.
Victora and Luartha. I know your names.
Is that so?
You even have the face of a villain, and quite so at that.
You dare insult Victora as well?
Glaciella, I am sure I need not tell you, but nothing good comes from showing mercy to women like her.
We're by your side now, so...
Right. We will crush you with all our might. Victora, what of the others?
The others?
The Deem and everyone else.
No. I'm sorry. We failed to protect them.
I apologize too. We're so sorry. They fought to free us from imprisonment, but in the process... If only Mont had been there, none of this would have happened. And that's why we can never forgive this Ma Cherie girl either.
I see what is afoot here. We have a saying in Horn. None say as many words as a thief. It appears it couldn't be more true. Do you not see, Glaciella? These two scheme something devious. And to achieve that end, it would seem they need to eliminate me. I imagine you will be next.
Victora. You believe that we mean to deceive you? It's almost laughable. For what purpose would we possibly lead you astray? Well, listen to me, Glaciella. You must not lend an ear to that woman's deceit. We are going to rid these lands of Kuri. But to do this, we must stand strong together. Do you understand me?
Yes.
If words cannot guide you to reason, you leave me no other choice.
A near miss.
I was but one step away.
You have my thanks, Ketone.
This is my duty. Moreover...
This is what Mont ordered you to do, is it not? To serve me.
Yes.
Then I command you, deliver word to Mont of what transpires here.
What? I cannot do that.
Why not?
If I leave your side...
You underestimate me, I see. I shall prove to you that I can survive with or without your assistance.
But...
I have entrusted you with my life. If you have time to worry for my safety, I suggest you make haste. Time is of the essence. Now go! I ask this only because I know you can see it through. Now go! Go!
May you overcome.
She has gone to summon Mont?
Luartha.
I know. I'll take care of it.
If I'm not mistaken, that shinobi serves Leonis.
Mont had her accompany me to serve as my protection.
Glaciella, you cannot allow her words to poison your mind. Do you understand me?
But...
You know that Mont would never come here. All this woman aims to achieve is to buy herself time before she meets her demise.
You're right.
Of course I am, Glaciella. Good girl.
Damn it! Curse that Engelbert and his impatience! Even I did not expect him to suddenly charge the enemy. Something doesn't feel right.
I decided to take the battle to the enemy.
Yet again, you failed to listen.
Did you come all this way just to berate me?
Not exactly. Something feels amiss.
Go on.
You must have laid siege to the enemy forces positioned to the north.
That is right.
But what are their movements now? The enemy forces seem to be moving east, as if to circle around to our right.
And what of it? It is clear that Solidus has the enemy overwhelmed.
I am aware, and for that very reason, I am bothered.
There you are.
What is it?
I have a bad feeling about what is to come.
So you feel it too? Should we engage the enemy like this, we will be forced to fight with the Great River to our backs.
You worry too much over insignificant details. We break them here, and Wazette Castle will be a mere distance ahead. Solidus, move out!
The Great River at our backs. Of course. They plan to use that giant ship from Styria.
It is the kind of strategy Elrinell would concoct.
What is our approach?
We must avoid being caught in an attack from both sides.
The likelihood of being bombarded from the rear should be lower if we all engage them on the field.
Very well.
Lady Marjorie ordered me to bring King Mont to her. But is that truly what she wished of me? Could it be Lady Marjorie sacrificed herself to allow my escape? But if it were so, is it okay for me to simply obey? Lady Marjorie will undoubtedly fall as it is, and her life will be taken. Lady Marjorie and her feelings for King Mont will be no more. And Lady Glaciella will be unable to stay betrothed to Mont after what she has done. Which means King Mont will be free from anyone's claim. I know that doesn't mean King Mont will turn his attention to me. I am but a shinobi, forbidden to love a king, and never to know the love of one, destined to only serve at his side. But if King Mont is claimed by no one, then I can at least remain by his side. I can be satisfied with that, and that alone. But I'm sure King Mont would be saddened if all this comes to pass. Would I be able to endure seeing such sadness on his face? I wouldn't. I couldn't possibly. King Mont's smile is the only thing I want to see. Hold on, Lady Marjorie. I will deliver King Mont to your side.
Yeah, There's no doubt about it. That's Victoria and Luartha, all right.
What could they possibly be doing here?
They probably fled to Wizet after looting Lycaros.
That makes sense. They would not need to fear pursuit from Rundal while they remain in the frozen frontier of Wizet. What should we do?
As indebted to Lycaros as we may be, there's no need for us to seek justice for a nation now destroyed. However, by the look of things, those two are clearly up to no good again.
Shall we punish them for their misdeeds then, if we do so?
That's right. We'll be thanked and the gates to a new path of service will open up to us.
You still do not seem entirely convinced.
I just started thinking about how we're no match for them in battle.
Well, that's rather pathetic of you.
What else am I going to do? We almost lost our lives in the war between Lycaros and Rundal. Sorry, I'm not going through that again if I can help it.
So what shall we do then?
Good gods! I'm doing my best to come up with something here.
The battle is ours.
Are you happy with yourself? Victory could have easily been ours through simple force of might.
Forgive me.
I was long aware. You are a far superior strategist than Kilfei or any other.
I do not deserve your praise.
You went to such torturous lengths to prove it. However, it was quite enjoyable. And besides, it showed the depths of your love for me.
Did you bear witness, Kilfei? I am the greatest strategist in all of Ardra. And it is I alone who receives Lady Melnia's favor.
Frederica! Stay strong! Frederica!
Darling, I think this is the end. Give me one last kiss.
Clearly, you shall survive.
Hey, can't you be just the tiniest bit sweeter?
Hold steady.
I guess I'm still alive. What in blazes just hit us now, Commander?
Some matter of artillery. What? A magical bombardment?
Any injuries?
I'm fine. But where is this coming from?
The giant ship under Wizet's command.
I see. They've caught us in a pincer attack with artillery fire from the Great River. Which is why you have joined us in the thick of it.
Indeed. We thought that if the battle became chaotic enough, they would cease firing in order to avoid hitting their own troops.
Yet they do not seem to be letting up even in the slightest.
They've turned the battlefield into a melee to avoid our pincer movement.
I care not. My job is to keep shooting until nothing remains. All that matters is the obliteration of the enemy.
How barbaric.
It does not matter how many of our troops die, as long as our achievements outweigh the corpses.
Their plan was to ensnare us between their forces on land and their ship on the water.
Damn it! If it were not for these infernal bombardments.
With the ship beyond our reach on the water.
The only path for us to take is forward into the enemy on land. Then we rally Solidus and smash through the enemy lines.
Got it.
My sword is ready.
Someone's coming.
Victora and Luartha?
No, it's someone else. Follow me.
A shinobi. Could she be from Leonis?
Yes, most likely.
Something doesn't feel right. For the forces of Leonis to come from the south.
One can only assume she is Lady Mashari's escort.
But the shinobi travels alone.
Wait.
Are you sure we can let her go? If that shinobi came this way from Bordeaux Castle...
It is likely she seeks reinforcements.
Could this mean Victora and Luartha attacked them at the castle? The shinobi's gone.
Wait. I sense someone else drawing closer.
Huh? Isn't that...
Luartha.
They must have been attacked by Victora and Luartha, which is why the shinobi has gone for reinforcements.
Commander, where are you going?
To Bordeaux Castle.
This is where it ends.
Glaciella! Victora? Why did you... take aim at me? I suppose there's no point in playing games now, is there? Why would you... Good. You're unharmed. Victora, explain yourself.
Explain what exactly?
You attacked me.
Had Ma Cherie not shielded me,
It is time, everyone! This is the perfect chance to eliminate Ma Cherie. Come forth. Oh, you lovely little fools. I was not talking to you. The way you took care of each other has saved me a lot of effort. I shall destroy both Horn and your precious Spirare.
Stop! I beg of you!
Show yourself. So, you followed me all this way.
Yeah! I've got something I want to ask you.
And what would that be?
You plan on assaulting Wazette Castle next, right? What's your strategy gonna be? Why the silent treatment?
Are you lack-witted? Do you actually think I would reveal our intentions to the enemy?
The enemy, huh? Well, I guess that's what I am. At least for now.
For now?
Yeah, it's not as if I've pledged my undying loyalty to Kuri or anything.
What is it you scheme?
I just tag along with Victora because she never lets things get dull.
That is your only reason?
Uh-huh.
You kill people for a reason so trivial.
You shinobi are not all that different though, are you?
What did you say?
You'd kill your own kin for coin, wouldn't you?
Do not mock me!
It's fine. You don't have to justify anything to me. So, are you gonna tell me what you have planned or not? I mean, if you're not going to, I'll end your life right where you stand. You realize that you don't stand a chance against me in your current state, right? You know, I think you misunderstand me.
In what way?
Unlike Victora, I'm not particularly invested in Wazette coming out as the winner in all this. If anything, I kinda think that Wazette losing could be a good thing.
Why?
If Horn and Leonis are destroyed, it'll be Wazette who unifies East Ardra, right? Which means the next battle will be between Rosette and Rundal. Does that sound exciting to you? I can't think of a more boring outcome.
You want the world to fall into even greater turmoil?
Oh, I do. Should I feel bad about that?
It is because of people like you that we...
I'm sorry, but I loathe being lectured. Well, you seem like you're willing to go to hell and back, so I guess I'll let you walk away this time.
Why would you do such a thing?
How many times do I have to say it? I don't care what happens as long as I get to have a good time. And if things do turn dull, you won't be so lucky next time. Well, get going.
Lady Glaciella! Oh! There are so many Wazette soldiers.
Hey! Stay out
You're not going anywhere.
Miranda, what do? We scatter them and go to Lady Glaciela's aid.
But how? Look how many we face.
My poor Glaciela. Look at all those wounds.
Glaciela, do not lend an ear to her words.
But I am still fond of you. I mean that. You admired me like a sister, did you not? This is why I am going to show you mercy. Only a little, though. I shall give you a chance to mend the rift between us. Slay the witch from Horn who lies behind you.
But I...
Have you forgotten? She tried to steal Mont from you. Surely you remember. Now think, can you really let that woman live on? Everything she touches crumbles into despair and misery. Slay her. Take your spear and run her through with all your might.
No, I cannot.
Glaciela.
Why? Tell me what reason you could have to spare her.
The words Marjorie spoke of me just now. She said that we share a resemblance. And I knew it to be true. Marjorie and I...
No. You share nothing of the sort with that woman. You...
Victora, you have a poor eye for people.
I what?
You understand nothing of me.
I suppose I can take that as... your declaration of war against me. Very well. I shall show you no quarter. Not anymore. What is the matter? Is that all the Princess of Wezette can muster? You've reached your limit, I see. In that case, I shall become you. I shall bring an end to Kuri and claim the throne for myself.
That was what you planned from the beginning.
Finally, you put all the pieces of the puzzle together. Well then, prepare to meet your demise.
Hold on now. That's not how this is gonna play out.
You two...
Well, Victora. It's been a while.
You are acquainted with Victora?
That's one way of putting it. We've been acquainted with more than our fair share of her treachery.
Is that so?
I'm pretty sure that you're aware that we hail from Lycaros.
I am.
Lizette and I were mercenaries hired by Lycaros, where we were doing well for ourselves.
And then came Victora.
She batted her eyelashes at the king and charmed her way into the royal guard.
But she didn't harbor anything that even resembled a love for the kingdom.
She lent her hand to Rundal's rebellion. If she had changed her allegiance to Rundal, I suppose I could understand, but no.
Not only did she aid in the fall of Lycaros, she disappeared with the treasures of the royal family.
Now do you see? She would betray the kingdom she was indebted to just to sate her selfish desires.
Last time we crossed paths, I'm sure I mentioned this, but...
We travel in search of a new master to serve. Very well. I employ you as my personal guard.
You have yourself a deal!
We shall not allow evil to prevail!
And there you have it. You'd best prepare yourself.
Do you truly think that the likes of you will sway the tide of this battle?
What did you say?
You still haven't noticed? My, what second-rate warriors you are. You may show yourselves. Ikito certainly takes its time. Fight with all your might for the future queen of Wezet. Sergius, why would you side with her? I know that you too wish to see an end to Kuri's tyranny. Why would you do this?
I had lofty hopes for you at first, but then I realized you will be no different from Kuri in the end.
You're wrong! I am nothing like that monster!
Yet you are. Kuri destroys his people with tyranny. You will impoverish them with your softness. Wezet will never change, no matter who sits upon its throne. The struggle for power will go on eternal, harming the innocent people of the kingdom and ultimately claiming their lives. Wezet deserves ruin. It is to that end which Ikito fights.
Then why would you join forces with Victora? She schemes to replace Kuri and rule Wezet for herself.
Once Kuri is no more and you are defeated, it will be Victora's life that we hunt. She knows our intentions.
And I welcome them. Then, surely you... Enough, Glaciella. Sergius and the others have come to a place from which there is no return. Would you like to know how they got there? They slayed Vadim. This cannot be true. Can it?
It is.
Unforgivable! The pawns are all in place. Let us begin, shall we?
King Mont!
Ketone! What's the matter? Why are you here?
Lady Macherie is...
Tell me what happened.
You must make haste to Bordy's castle. If you don't, Lady Glaciella will slay Lady Macherie.
Understood. I will be swift.
Is the sky such a rarity to you?
whisper. Gazing at it makes me question my very existence. Perhaps I am but a dark black stain upon the ground.
The others interpret your defeat by Mont's hand to have a considerable impact on you.
But you do not see it the same way, I take it.
As I have no human heart of my own, I understand them very little. However...
Speak.
You almost appear to be taking joy in your defeat.
That may be true. Mont has become a man worthy of the Leonis throne.
You have no regrets?
I simply adhered to my destiny. I have nothing to regret. More importantly, have you not come to me for a reason?
We will go to Leonis.
To Leonis? Surely you are not unaware of what consumes that place.
If it is the poison that pervades the air you speak of, you needn't worry. The capable minds of our mages have developed protective clothing. Don it, and you will have nothing to fear of this miasma.
What is the reason we go to Leonis?
There is something we seek. Your aid is needed to find it.
Fine.
Marjorie, are you all right?
You needn't worry about me.
But...
Fight on! Mont awaits you!
Huh?
You will fight for the sake of Mont. Understood?
Very well.
You have nowhere to run. You little...
Let us withdraw for now.
Remember this. I shall be waiting for you at Wazette Castle. There we shall bring an end to this.
We prevailed.
Indeed we did.
That was impressive.
Do not start. Not now.
Oh no. We've been really terrible, haven't we?
Yes, but I'm glad we've come to an understanding.
Marjorie is not just any woman, is she?
Oh, you see it too, huh? Well, it's only natural that we're in the service of someone so great.
Please stop. You're embarrassing us. But... not once did she make excuses for herself. She accepted the truth in all its forms and embraced her opponent. And now they stand together.
Indeed. She lives up to her name as the Princess of Horn.
The princess?!
Marjorie is the actual Princess of Horn?
Don't
Don't tell me you two pledged yourself to her without even knowing this.
I was to be wed to Moraga in order to secure ties with Fennis. But during our procession to Fennis, we were waylaid by bandits, only to be saved by Mont. I had believed myself ready to abandon my personal desires, yet, as I watched Mont, the very idea of going to Fennis soon began to terrify me. In my heart, I took to fanciful thoughts of what could come to pass if only Leonis were to destroy Fennis. I thought Mont to be an inexperienced swordsman who could not be depended on, one whom I could bend to my will. But I soon realized that beneath his kindness dwelled a strength that ran deep. It was by this man's side I wanted to be. I felt that he could be the one to finally rid this world of the conflict that consumes it. I wanted to see this come to be. In such a world, none would shed tears over undesired marriages.
I too want to see this.
Huh?
I was the child of a concubine, forced into a conflict over royal succession after the assassination of the true heir. If I were to succeed the throne, I could free my family from the poverty they suffered. And so I fought. I was so young, I did not even know how to wield my spear, but I did so nonetheless. It was then that I met Mont. Back when neither of us had seen more than 10 winters. My father, Kuri, whispered in my ear. He said that I was to be with Mont.
You and Mont.
He was a fangless lion, but still the eldest son of the Leonis bloodline. Stern could succeed the throne, while Wazette would welcome Mont. Kuri believed there to be no better way to strengthen his alliance with Leonis. And moreover, he had already considered the consequences of abandoning that same alliance. He believed Mont to be weak, easy to manipulate, and effortless to dispose of should the need arise. I had no love for Kuri, but I thought myself capable of using Mont if it would help my family. That was my mind in the beginning, but alas. I'm sure no further explanation is needed. His kindness soon became a pillar on which my heart could lean.
I knew we shared a similarity, you and I.
I knew it too. During my battle with you, I felt it. That we were one and the same.
Not merely in the past, but the future to come.
You were right. Rundal to the west is not the only threat. The Crystal Sanctum is growing to be a realistic danger to us all.
We must unify East Ardra and stand unmoving against those that threaten us.
Right.
I have a proposition.
Huh?
Exchange with me a vow of sisterhood.
Are you certain you wish that with one such as I?
You are why I wish it. Upon this day, we swear.
Into a bond beyond blood.
I am you.
And I, you.
May our vow be sacred.
And enduring all of adversity.
You're both all right?
You're late, Mont.
You certainly took your time.
What is going on here? This is not what I had expected.
I'm not sure either.
But I could not be more relieved. The united armies can now launch their assault upon Wazette Castle. Lend me your strength, so that we may bring peace to East Ardra!
Join the Elrinell network through my blog, Patreon, shop, and more. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe. We'll return soon with more data. The game never ends.